There we go. Technical difficulties resolved. That was annoying. The internet decided to just stop uploading. I don't know what happened, but I went and did an internet test speed, and it went. Normally I get about 50. Ah, there you are. Normally I get about 50 megabytes per second. For upload speed, not for download speed. Downloads I get like 600. But I reset the modem, or before I reset the modem, it was like less than 1 megabyte per second, which is why my thing crashed so hard. It wasn't your fault. It was just the Wi-Fi being bad.
So I heard you talk about when you were sleeping, or last night when you were on the game, they told you to get off.
Yeah.
You were like, okay. Like, that's not how it went. You were like,
Yeah.
You're like,
No, that's kind of how it was. You told me multiple times, but eventually I did have to get off. I was falling asleep while playing. I was dedicated to the grind.
I'll just stream my game whenever you're working or something.
Okay. I shouldn't be on for too long. I plan on getting off around like midnight. You got 3 followers?
Yeah.
Congrats.
Got 3 followers.
They probably think you're a child.
We were talking about how at a certain point.
You've been struggling to get shiny hone edge, been searching for days. You haven't gotten a single one? Do you have a shiny charm? And you're looking exclusively at night too? Gooding.
I thought I said gooning for a second.
Nah.
I was like, wow. They allowed that?
Ah, that might be it. Can't tell. I don't think that's shiny. Hey, what's going on, anime?
You reset the runner right when I died.
Oh, I'm sorry.
When I died, it didn't stop.
What's going on, dude? It's good to see you. I saw you streaming earlier, but I couldn't really say anything because I was out eating. We went out to Chipotle earlier, me and my wife, and we were on our way to get groceries, and I was kind of like scrolling through while I was standing in line. And I started thinking, I was like, oh, dude, nice. I forgot what you were doing. It looked like you were in the middle of, I want to say it was like ZA Royale battles, maybe?
Okay, you can
Her TikTok is Pico Paco Pokey.
Yeah. I'll probably enter chat later.
Yeah, she'll be in chat later. She was in here earlier giving out likes.
Yeah, whoever the other person was, they were spamming likes like crazy.
Yeah, he got all the way up to 15K. I felt so bad that we crashed because he was on a massive streak. I think he had like 15,000 likes just by himself.
That's crazy.
He was doing it for like, I want to say it was like 20 minutes.
I was wondering how he was spamming it so fast. 'Cause
You
I was
just-
also going like that. Yeah, I was doing that too. Because he kept popping up. I was like, oh god.
Oh, yep, there he is. He's back. I'm sorry, J-Dog. I'm really sorry you that messed up your streak. My internet just decided to stop working. I had to reset my modem. It was bad. I checked my upload speeds. It was like less than 1 megabyte per second. It was completely neutered. Oh
I
yeah.
like that username. You don't have to put it on. I was gonna take her back.
Oh, okay.
I thought she wanted to be with you, but she lied.
She just wants my attention. She doesn't actually want to be with me. I'm like 900 out of 1,000. Taking a walk right now. I'm going to complete it. Nice, dude. That final push is honestly one of the best parts because that's like one night if you do it right. Was that? Hey, we did it! We got a shiny Florges, finally. Look at her. Look at the curves.
That's a weird thing to say.
That is a weird thing to say. You're right. I'm sorry, guys.
Very sus.
Why is she walking with her booty out like that, though? What kind of ball should we catch him in? Love ball? Heal ball. Could go dive ball. I think I'm gonna go for a heal ball. Or Premier Ball. Premier Ball could be good too. As long as the Froakie doesn't run away. Ow. See me try to roll from it? Luxury Ball. Oh, I hit the Flappy too. No! Alright, we're good. And the Flappy didn't run away. Dude, that's our first Florges. We finally got a Florges. Dive? Oh yeah, Dive would have been good too. Ah, crap. I didn't organize any of these. I think it's just these ones. Let's see. We'll start with Flappy. Then Bunnelby. Phalanx. Dude, I'm running out of room. I'm running out of room so quickly. This is not going well. We're just gonna put you over here. Put you right there. Put you right there. That should be fine. Yeah, that is the game plan. I plan on giving away all the dupes. I just gotta get the shiny Shalpha Froakie first. I want to see how... There's another one up there. Hey, get out of there. He's still fighting me. There you go. Get out of here. But yeah, no, I do plan on doing giveaways and giving away all the dupes. I don't plan on keeping any of them except for the ones that are like alphas or have good IVs or maybe like a funny size. Like I have an extra small shiny Barbaracle and an extra large alpha Barbaracle. I think that would be cool to keep. But like the majority of them I'm planning on giving away in giveaways. We got two over there. Probably Pidgeotto and Electrike. That's my guess. Pidgeotto and Electrike are my two guesses for the two shinies that we got over there. But my game plan is right now I want to keep going until I get the shiny Shalpha Froakie. And then once I get to the shiny Shalpha Froakie, I'll start giving them away. Probably through like light goals. We'll do light goals for probably a lot of them. Maybe a Froakie for a light goal here and there. Oh, it's a Venipede actually. Where's my quick ball? There it is. Get out of here. There's another Venipede. I could send my points to... Oh, you wish you could send your points to your purple account. Yeah, it is Electrike. It was Venipede and Electrike, so I got one out of the two. My hat. Is it not available anymore? Are you not able to wear it? If not, I can just gift it to you. Get in the ball. Here, I'll gift it real quick. That's not letting me gift it. Yeah, some reason it's not letting me gift it to you. Maybe you have to buy... I have to buy it. Here. What's the unalive market called? I have no idea what you're talking about. What are you even talking about, my dude? Oh, the unalive monkey? Annihilate. Annihilate is the ghost type. The ghost type monkey. That's what Primeape evolves to. He gets so angry that he just dies. And then you go !shop. Exclamation mark shop will tell you how to buy it, or you can go exclamation mark extension, and then that'll open up a separate window so you can go through and scroll through all of the avatars that are available, and you can pick which one you want. I need to make it so that it doesn't send it through Red app as well. Guys, tomorrow my Gardevoir comes back from PSA and we get to see what the grade is. Can I get help evolving my Haunter and Kadabra, please? Absolutely. Give me a trade, a link code, and I'll trade with you right now. You can't spam jump. It's because you're not athletic. You can check now. I can check what now? Here's some more stars for you, hun. The grade? Oh, yeah, I already know what the grade is. I'm saying that we as a group, I'm going to make a little video out of it, probably. Probably put it on Clock app. Yeah, no, I know what I got. But I'm definitely going to make a video out of it and get some, what's the word? Attention for it. Better clickbait the fuck out of it. I might. I don't really like doing clickbait. I know it's the best way to get views and stuff, but it feels kind of scummy. It's been working for my YouTube. I don't lie, just stretching the truth. Yeah, no, you never want to lie. How to check commands? Exclamation mark commands is how you do it. There you go. What do you say is the easiest shiny method? Probably this one. Probably this one. You can AFK do this one, or the bench method. Actually, in this game specifically, it's the stair method. You don't even need a macro controller, you just need a rubber band. Kind of makes me wonder what other locations you can do it in. What am I looking for in Area 16? I'm looking for a shiny Alpha Froakie. I want that Froakie up there to be a shiny and an alpha. Although I haven't gotten shiny Starmie yet either, so I wouldn't mind a shiny Starmie. That's why I'm looking at night right now. There's no reason for me to be searching during the day anymore. I'll probably get another 10 Barbaricles, though, before I get a shiny Starmie. I wonder how good that, where is it? No, I already got that one. I wonder how good the Florges was. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Well, that's alright. Can't win all of them. How dare you? I was watching Pokey's live. That's fair. I would have too if I'd known she was watching it. I accidentally unfollowed you, so I came back to clarify that it was an accident, and I refollowed. Oh, that's fine. Nah, dude. I don't get upset when people unfollow. I feel like you should only follow me if I'm making content that you think is worth following for. That's one of the other reasons why I don't want to do the or not really don't want to, but I'm hesitant to do the giveaways because I don't want people to just follow me just because they think that they can get free shinies from me. I want to create content that's worth watching, and I don't want to bribe people into like being my followers, if that makes sense. You know, it feels scummy. Which, you know, if that's what you're doing, good for you, man. Like that's how a lot of people make their money. Is they want to monetize their channel and they want to make money doing streaming full time, which is great. That's awesome for you. But it's not the kind of content that I want, and I don't really want to monetize myself making content. At the point, once I start relying on this as a form of income, it no longer becomes a hobby. It's no longer fun for me. It becomes stressful, and it's something that I have to force myself to do because I need to make money and I need to earn other people's attention and retain their attention while streaming. Pokemon is my thing, nerds. Support nerds, broski. Oh, we got a Flappy. Where is it? This one? Yep, there it is. Another Flappy. Another sheep to count. Do a heal ball this time. What? Oh, the bush blocked it. Hey, leave me alone, man. Say on my live, W counting sheep. Oh, dude. I think we've broken 30. Oh, I can't because I'm in a battle. That's why. I was like, why isn't it letting me open my box? Yeah, we're almost at 30. So many sheep. When you agree Adamant is the best nature for physical Aegislash? Definitely. You don't really want to go Jolly because Aegislash doesn't have enough speed that you can take advantage of the reduction in time, especially when King Shield has like a 15-second cooldown already. On top of the animation it takes that gets added onto him switching his forms. The best way to run Aegislash, in my opinion, is to send him out, Swords Dance, hit something really freaking hard, and then swap him out. If you leave him in his attack form for too long, he's not going to be able to survive any of the hits, and he'll just die. He's too much of a liability once he changes forms. Also, he doesn't have access to a whole lot of like wide range AoE attacks like Earthquake or Waterfall, or like those really big attacks that like hit multiple Pokemon. But it's... I wish Aegislash was so much better in this game. I love Aegislash. I thought he was so cool in X and Y, and I didn't get to use him in my first playthrough because I was using a different... what's it called? I was using different Pokemon. There was other Pokemon that I wanted to use. It was Lucario. That's who it was. It was a Steel type. I didn't want to double up on my Steel types back then, and I chose Lucario over Aegislash, and I regret the hell out of it. Attack requires a valid target. Who are you trying to attack? I was on Purple app. What'd you say? Exclamation mark attack Grimsley? It's 1 GR1 MSL 3YY. You spelled my name wrong, man. Not Grimsley. Grimsley. Can't even spell your husband's name. What the hell? Duel? Yeah, I'll duel. There you go. The challenge has been sent. The terms have been set. You're going down. Ooh, you're hitting me kind of hard. It's pretty even so far. All it takes is one of us to tip the balance. One crit, one miss, and then it's all over. Oh, it comes down to this hit. Ooh, that was tough. We were just trading blows. Get mollywopped. You never sent me the playlist. Oh, I completely forgot. I can probably do it right now. I completely forgot. I'm so sorry. Let's see if I can do it right now. Messages. I think it's open source. I'm pretty sure I can share this. Copy link. There you go, Soul. Hi. Also, big oof. The Ice Punch was all it took to beat it, and now I have all the Pokemon from the decks. Oh, nice. You got the Ice Punch. You were using Lucario? That's dope, dude. I'm glad it worked out for you. What level was your Lucario when you were beating the Zygarde? Hey, J2. Welcome back. Thanks for coming to hang out with me. Nice. Nice. Level 100 Lucario. Sick. Sick nasty. Did you also run Drain Punch? No, I don't think Drain Punch is in the game. Did you have any kind of survivable healing moves on Lucario, or did you just use healing items? You forgive me. I didn't apologize. I'll never apologize for beating you in a duel. You challenged me. Remember that. You stepped up to me because you thought you could take me, and then I won. You couldn't handle my Froakie. My Froakie stands on business. Do you trade? I have a shiny Aggron. Yeah, I could trade. As long as it is a legit Aggron, I don't mind trading. I'm not trading the Froakies, but any of these extra Pokemon that I have. So the Barbaricles, the Metachams, the Bellsprouts, the Pidgeotos, the Phalanx, the Bunnelby, the Venipede, and the Electrike are all fair game. Just let me know what you're interested in, and then make a link code, and I will trade with you. I did the macro controller on Wild 16 and got a Shalpha Ampharos and 2 Flappies. How long did you have the macro going for? What's your regular Pokemon you got? What do you mean regular Pokemon? You talking like alphas and stuff? We got... These are like my Dex entry Pokemon. But now that my Dex is complete, I don't really need them anymore. These are some extra Pokemon I have lying around. Some extra rare Pokemon like Bagon, Charmander, Aeron. We got some extra alphas here. And then some more alphas. The Gengar is not an alpha. I need to move that. I'll just put him right here. Non-shiny and alphas. Do I have an Umbreon? I do have an Umbreon. Do you need that for your Pokedex? Let me know if you need the Umbreon. You don't have to give me a shiny for that if it's just a regular. It's not that big a deal to me. Metacham? And then just to confirm, the Aggron is legit. It's not modified or genned in any way. Want a shiny Skiddo for Metacham and shiny Alpha Fletchling for Pidgeotto. I have both of those already. Thank you, though, Soul. You said a Metacham. Here it is. Chose to quit. Was that on purpose? You change your mind? I do have a shiny Sandile. That one is not for trade, though. It's the only shiny Sandile I have, and I'm low-key kind of saving it for my partner. In case she ever decides to play, she can play through with it. We'll do... Any of these decent at all? Oh, yes. Let's give you the one with no good attack. Here, I'll give you this one. I got too many shinies. I won't have them for too long. I gotta have something to give to the people. I think another thing I might do along with the giveaways is I might have people trade bottle caps or apricorn balls that I don't have for shinies as well. I wouldn't mind doing that either, just because shinies are so easy to get in this game. The shiny Manectric you gave me is doing good. That's awesome. I'm happy to hear that. Have you trained him up at all, as far as like EVs or leveled him up or anything? What a beautiful shiny. I love Aggron. Let's go. We got you back to 10k. Thank you, J-Dog. Oh, I need to turn back Tickfinity back on. You're taking Alpha Salamence for Umbreon? Oh, yeah, sure. I already have a Alpha Salamence, but I don't mind giving them out if people need them for the Pokedex. Not yet, I'm broken. I just bought Mega Charizard. Later. See you later, Pico. Hey, what's going, Makoto? It's good to see you again. Am I doing a giveaway? I'm not doing giveaways right now, but someone asked if they would trade, or if they could trade me a shiny, and I accepted. What alphas do I not have? Quite a few. I don't really collect the alphas. I'm going after shiny alphas right now. But as far as alphas that I don't have, probably some of the more standard ones that don't have a hard spot. 5, 6, 9, 8. Oops. And then you said you wanted an Umbreon? Umbreon for an Alpha Salamence? You know, these kinds of Pokemon, they're worth more to other people than they are to me. Just because, like, I have so many Umbreons in home already. Like, these guys are going to get transferred. They're not going to stick around for too much longer. What I used to do is I used to sit down and I would wonder trade the majority of them away. I would just have, like... Mom called me, so I don't know if you saw my chat. I got a Master Ball if you want to trade for it. Mega Charizard. J2, what were you asking me for? You offered a Master Ball, but what did you want to trade? Umbreon is my aunt's favorite evolution, and now mine after her passing. Umbreon is one of my favorite Pokemons. Actually, I got Umbreon right here. He's one of the little flat ones. I used to have him in my car. That's why he's kind of sun-bleached. I'm going to put him right here. He's going to sit on top of my computer monitor. That's where he was before. There we go. Actually, nah. He's going to fall. I'll put him down here. Show them the cards. Yeah, same. I'm probably going to buy a shiny Umbreon plush. Oh, you want to see the cards, Yosh? I have a small Umbreon collection in my trading card binder. This one's got Umbreon and Darkrai on it. Let's see if I can get it without a glare. And then I think I have my shiny Umbreon in here. It might be in my big binder. No, it's in my big binder. I have the shiny Umbreon as well. I don't know where it's at. I think it's in my big binder, which is in the other room. You want a shiny Froakie? Not right now. Hopefully someday. If you want to leave a follow, I'm going to be giving them away at some point after I get a shiny Alpha. I want to collect as many as I can, and I'm keeping track of how many phases I get throughout. And so I don't want to give them away because then I'll lose track of how many I've done. Do you know how to get a shiny Alolan Raichu? As far as I'm aware, you cannot get a shiny Alolan Raichu in this game. There's only one Alolan Raichu that you can get, and it's when you trade the regular Raichu for it. And I don't think you can reset for a shiny because the game saves as soon as you do the trade. Which is unfortunate, but I imagine there will be a way to get it in the DLC. I think the people who did hack it, yeah. Almost definitely. They definitely hacked it if they have a shiny Alolan Raichu running around in Legends EA. Excuse me. It doesn't really matter to you. You don't plan on using it. What are you wanting though? You said that you wanted a shiny. Also, I have a shiny Alolan Raichu from Sun and Moon and Scarlet. Shiny Alolan Raichu looks dope. I love shiny Alolan. It's honestly one of the best shinies in the game. He has a tan. He looks cool. I think he's neat. I'm gonna go back to nighttime because there's no reason for me to be in daytime now that I've gotten the Florges. What a nice bench. I needed hot cocoa when I got mine. I like that. I like that a lot. I have a shiny Alolan Raichu in Pokemon Go. I named it Surfer Tan. Or do you want the regular Alolan Raichu? I'll do a trade for that. I guess I can trade you an Alolan Raichu, but I feel like that's a little unbalanced for a Master Ball. I can just trade you the Alolan Raichu. It's not that big of a deal to me. I don't imagine I'll be using it online or anything. Where is my Alolan Raichu? That's a good question. Here he is. He's right here. He doesn't have, like, any good IVs? No. He has basic IVs across the board and a... that's weird. Why did they give him a timid or a jolly nature? What do you want for a Froakie? Nothing right now. I'm not trading the Froakies right now. They are not available for trade. I'm just not that close to endgame. I'm still B rank. That's fine. Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with being B rank. Nothing wrong with taking your time going through the game. You only play a game once. That's what I say. Or you only play a game for the first time once, I should say. It's important to make sure that you enjoy your first time playing through a game and playing it how you want. It's one of the reasons why I took time off when the game first came out, is because I didn't want to get spoiled. People are awful when it comes to, like, clickbait and thumbnails on videos and spoiling people. So I wanted to make sure that I could blitz through the game before the content creators could get to it. Do I have a shiny charm? I do have a shiny charm. Any second now, we're going to get a shiny Alpha Froakie. Any second. It could be right now. It could be in 10 minutes. It could be in 20 minutes. Hopefully it's not tomorrow. Hopefully it happens today, but it could happen tomorrow. I still haven't watched a single ZA episode. I avoided all of it. Let me know when I want to do the trade. You can make a code right now. What are we trading for? You just want the Alolan Raichu, but what are you offering for it? Or 20 years? It could be 20 years from now. I hope it's not 20 years from now. I probably would give up if it was more than a year. We got another shiny Phalanx. I saw him blend in with the table. He was peeking out at me. We'll do a quick ball. I don't really care. This is my, what, 18th shiny Phalanx? Get in the ball. Hi, Froakie. Do me a favor and shine for a change. There's no reason you shouldn't be shining yet. This drought is insane. Oops. Wrong brown shiny. No, we're up to 17. A shiny Flappy? I don't need any more shiny Flappies. I have so many. And that's also not fair to you because it's just a regular Alolan Raichu. You can just give me like an alpha or something, like a random alpha. It doesn't matter to me. As long as you're not giving me something that's not balanced. I don't want you to overpay for something that's not really that worth it. You can feel the frustration. Oh, dude, it's so bad. Last night after the stream, so I got one shiny Froakie at the beginning of last stream, and then I didn't get one for the rest of the stream. And then afterwards, I was like, all right, I'm just going to get the shiny Froakie off screen so I can move on to the next hunt, because I feel like no one wants to watch me shiny hunt Froakie anymore. People keep asking me, when am I starting the giveaway? And so I spent like 7 hours before going to sleep last night after the stream, after I got off the stream at like 8 a.m. or at midnight. I got up at midnight, went to bed at like 4, woke up, played through my D&D session at 5 a.m., and then went back to sleep after that. So I got like a grand total of 8 hours of shiny hunting from like midnight to 9 a.m. And just nothing, not a single shiny anywhere. I was usually getting them like once every 4 hours, but now I haven't even gotten one on this stream, and we're almost 2 hours in. Can you help me complete the Pokedex? I have the Pokemon I need to trade. You just need to do some touch trades? We can do some touch trades. I want a giveaway, and I got a shiny Tyrant. Let me tell you something. It's going to be that much more rewarding when you get it. Oh, yeah, I know. That's why we do this. That's why we do the shiny hunts. There's a reason why we don't, what's it called? There's a reason why I didn't just go for regular Froakie, because I knew I could have gotten regular Froakie in an afternoon. But it doesn't mean the same to me when I spend, you know, a week at a time getting a shiny. J2, if you want to make the code, I can send you the Alolan Raichu. You can just give me whatever. And then Joey C, if you want to make a code, I'll trade with you immediately afterwards. And we can do some touch trades. Shalpha non-static is the way to go for sure. Definitely. Nope, not Satchel. Link trade. Ah, crap. I did it again. Yo, how do you set up this shiny hunt method? I've been trying here, but Froakie doesn't respawn when I fast travel. What do you mean? Are you fast traveling to Area 16? Or are you fast traveling to Area 5? You know you can get a Alolan Raichu through that one trade, right? How come you won a second one? You just didn't like the first one? Because they'll have the same IVs and everything. Is Alolan Raichu just one of your favorites? Yeah, so when you fast travel to Area 16, you fast travel 15 meters away. Whereas if you fast travel to Area 5, you fast travel to 47 meters away. You need to be under 50 meters in order to get Froakie to spawn. So that's the best way to do it. Are you doing your resets on a Switch 1 or a Switch 2? Until I get Adamant and I just got a Shiny Spinnerack. Shiny Spinnerack is dope. Alright. Switch 1? Okay, so if you're doing it on Switch 1, the best way to do it for you is to fast travel to area... One second, Joey. See, I'm going to show him how to do this real quick. Right there. So if you notice right now, when I fast travel to Area 16, I'm going to be a little more than 50 meters away. It's going to be like 51, 52. Right there, 51. See? That's why he's not spawning. You're too far away. If you take 2 steps, he's right there. You can roll into it. If you're on Switch 1, the best way to do it is to run over here until he hits 70. Or, I'm sorry, 71, and then he despawns, right? And then you run back, spawn him back in, run back, spawn him back out, and you just do this. You do the Fitness Gram Pacer test over and over again until you get a shiny Froakie. It's faster for Switch 1 because you don't have to sit through the 6-second load screens. Can you please give me a shiny Froakie? I've been doing this for 8 hours. I've been doing this a lot longer than 8 hours, and I do not want to give away my shiny Froakies until I get my shiny Alpha Froakie. I will be giving these Froakies away, though, so if you want to stick around for a little bit, probably a little bit longer than a little bit, but I plan on giving these Froakies away in a later stream after we get the shiny Alpha. I want to count up how many phases I go through. I'm hopping into your trade right now, Joey C. I have a shiny Garchomp level 100. That's sick. That's really dope. Was it an alpha or was it just a regular shiny? Because shiny Garchomp is hard to get. We're doing touch trades, right? We'll start off with this Salamence, I guess. How many touch trades are we doing? 6? 8? I don't remember how many there are in this game. I think it's 8. I appreciate it, bro. Been trying, but I couldn't figure it out and wasn't sure about the load times. Yeah, definitely do the Fitness Gram Pacer test, running back and forth. Do you want to trade for it? It's regular. I'm okay. I have plans to shiny hunt my own Gibble at some point. Sorry, gotta find him. No rush. No worries. Gives me a chance to chat with You got the item? King's Rock. Yep, we're good. Oh, man. I turned off Pokemon Cries because it got annoying hearing the Phalanx yell at me every time I entered into the area. Also, it makes it easier for me to listen to the sounds of the shiny sound effect whenever it goes off. Now I get to watch Slowpoke evolve. Fun fact, Slowpoke was my first shiny. Oh, it looks like Slowpoke's about to evolve. Who would have thought? But I got my first shiny all the way back in Leaf Green. It was a shiny Slowpoke. Actually, I think he's on my Pokemon Home right now. I can show you guys. I evolved him in Generation 4 into a Slowking. And then I was really sad to see that Slowking never got a shiny. Alright, what's the next one you want to do? Scizor? I also do need to evolve to get the task for worth 2,000 points. You talking about the trade evolution one? I don't remember how many trade that one is. I want to say it's like 5, but you should be able to get it just from doing this. How many trade evolutions are we doing? My home is updating. I'll show you guys here in a second. 5? That's fine, yeah. Is it 5 more or 5 total counting these two? Take good care of Scyther. Okay. Quick, without looking at the thing, what is this song? I'll give a crisp high five through the computer to anyone who can tell me where this music is from. It is a remix, so it's might be a little bit harder to tell. I want to get a shiny Scrafty, but I also don't want to get rid of the ones I have on my team. Oh, dude, I felt so bad. I kicked a Pupitar off my team for an Alpha Tyranitar. Felt real bad, but it was kind of funny. I saw the fact that I could get an Alpha Larvitar, and I was like, oh, dude, there's no way I'm not going through this game with a giant Tyranitar on my team. Where is it? How do I search on here? There we go. Pokemon. Slowking. It's one of these guys. No? Oh, I guess I don't have him on here. Maybe he's on my, he might be on my Legends, or on my Scarlet. Yeah, he's probably on my Scarlet account. I gotta get all those Pokemon off there. God dang, why do I have so many? Oh, this is where... I remember now. I was looking through my thing and it's all these Froakies. Let's see if you guys can see it. There it is. I got all these Froakies on my home. And it's because I was doing an egg hunt for Froakie, and I transferred them all into home so I could transfer them out. Let me see, what shinies do I have? Detailed settings, shiny. You kicked your starter off your team? That's diabolical. That is villainous work right there. What did you kick your starter off for? For Charizard? Who was it? Was it Tepig? You kick a Tepig off your team for a Charizard? I chose Meganium just so I could use Chandelure as my fire type and Greninja for water. Bro, 20 hours and I have no frog yet. Yep, I felt that. I'm right there with you, man. The frogs are hard to get. I think I'm about 12 hours in with a shiny charm with no shiny Froakie. I've been on a crazy drought right now. Phantump. It was Emboar? Yeah. Kicking your starter off is diabolical work, man. That's rough. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm judging you a little bit. Even for Charizard. I like Charizard. Like, we stand Charizard in this house, you know? Felt like he was holding you back. Holding you back? Oh, man. You're like Paul. You're like Paul from Diamond and Pearl. Any shiny Gibbles? Not me. I have not gone shiny hunting for Gibble yet. We're just doing some touch trades right now. I'm helping out a buddy. He needed to evolve some Pokemon for his Pokedex. Was this the last one? I don't remember. I think this is 5. I love Emboar with all my heart, but he had to go. If you loved Emboar with all your heart, he'd still be on your team. What's the last one? No thank you, friend. You don't have to give me a shiny. You can just give me the Salamence back. You can keep your own shiny. Those are yours, man. I did this out of the kindness of my heart. You don't gotta give me nothing. Canceled? What do you mean canceled? Give me my Salamence back. I traded for that. My good friend J2 gave that to me. That's a cool shiny though. Alpha Lopunny? Was it a boy or a girl? My buddy's favorite Pokemon is a shiny Alpha Lopunny that he got in Legends Arceus. And he says that he loves it all the more because it's a boy. Alright, friend. Congrats on completing your Pokedex. Now you have to run around and catch a million different Pokemon. I think it's 50 of each type or something. Something crazy. Alright, good karma. Good karma. We evolved all these Pokemon for our friend. Give us some good karma. Good shiny luck karma. It's coming to us. How many Froakies do I have? 6! Well, 5 technically. I have 1 shiny Greninja. But we're trying to get a shiny Alpha Froakie. I finished everything. I just need evolving via link trade. How does that work? Did you not get any points for that? For trading the ones away? Or do I have to trade you Pokemon that evolved? That might be it. You might need someone who can trade Pokemon. So what I would do... So, go to area... Where is it at? Where's the one with the Kadabras? It's the one with the Mawiles also. Is this one? I think it's this one. Yeah, go here. Go to Wild Area 9, right? You're going to catch yourself 5 Kadabras. You're then going to go Pokedex, and you're going to look up... Where's Kadabra? Alakazam. Right here. 6-3. You're going to go into Link Trade. You're going to type in 00630063. And you're going to search that number. And you're going to get paired with someone who's going to offer you a Kadabra in exchange. Right? I'm probably going to make this guy mad because he's going to be looking for someone to trade him a Kadabra, but I don't have any available. But see, if you look up in my top right, he's offering me a Kadabra. And you guys are just going to touch trade your Kadabras back and forth. And you're going to keep doing that until you get your 5 link trades that way. That's the best way to do it. Yeah, I might never be able to EV train my Pokemon. It costs too much. Nah, dude. Absolutely not. You can totally EV train your Pokemon. The hardest part is going to be IV training your Pokemon. EV training is really easy because you just go into the Battle Royale. You watch the video that I made. You kick a whole bunch of people's butts. You earn 300,000 Pokedollars a night. And then after 2 nights, you have enough to train up 3 Pokemon. It's that easy. And yeah, you just go through. You make a ton of money that way. You buy all your vitamins. Or you can, if you want to do it on a budget, you can watch the other video I made. The one that only has like, I want to say it's like 200 views right now, 500 views, something like that. And it goes over all the different wild areas and how you can trade them and use EV trades. So you can give your Pokemon a power anklet, right? And then you fly over to Area 1 and Pichu, Weedle, Fletchling, Bunnelby, and Pidgey all give speed EVs. Those are all speed EVs. That's all they give. So you have a power weight on. You knock out these guys. 250 divided by 5 is 50. You knock out 50 of these guys. They keep respawning over and over again. And you automatically train your Pokemon up all the way. Also, Staryu and Magikarp. Those guys also give speed EVs. There's a little cheat sheet that I made that has all the different EVs broken down on each Pokemon. And the video got like no views because I had to repost it because there was a mistake on the cheat sheet that I made. And it went from like 3,000 views down to like 100 views. Where do you get the items? You get them from side quests. My video also goes over how to get the items. I want to say it's like 69, 72, something. Side missions. But yeah, watch that video I made, and it'll teach you how to EV train on a budget. It's really short. It's like a minute and a half, I want to say. Where's good for special attack and HP? Special attack is a little bit rough. HP, I use Area 19. You can knock out Kangaskhan, Audino, and Clefairy. Not Cleffa. Cleffa gives special defense. But those 3, if you go at night, Clefairies are pretty common. You get some good HP from there. For special attack, I'm pretty sure Ghastly gives special attack, if I remember right. It's been a while since I made the video, but there's a cheat sheet on all of them. I think Esper gives special attack. That's special defense. Roselia gives special attack, I'm pretty sure. Esper again. Oh, Skiddo. Skiddo's another HP Pokemon. I think Vanillite also gives special attack. Starmie gives special attack. I think Medicham gives speed. Absolutely, Joey. No prob, dude. That's what I'm here for. Help out the community. Help out others. Hello, any interest in a Shalpha Meganium? I think you already asked me that. And then I said that I only have certain shinies, and then you left. Thank you for offering, though, Nick. I bought 100 Pomeg berries individually. Dude, I hate the fact that you can't buy bulk berries. That makes me so mad. No worries, Nick. It's all good. Best of luck finding a trade for your Meganium. But yeah, the Pomeg berries were definitely a pain to get. Same with the... hate the fact, too, that if you need, like, a Kelpsy berry or a tomato berry, you have to click that you want to buy, scroll down to the one that you need, buy it, click that you want to buy, scroll down to it, and click that you want to buy it. It doesn't just stay in the spot. It's so inconvenient. I really wish they would change that. Honestly, though, if using vitamins wasn't so expensive already, if I hadn't already invested vitamins into the Pokemon, I usually just go straight into the Rust Syndicate and reset all my EVs that way. Raichu's special attack and regular attack are the same. Which one should I do? It depends. It depends on what your team needs and what moves you think are best. Raichu, most of his move pool revolves around special attack. However, there are some good physical attacks that he has access to. I don't think Volt Tackle is in this game. Don't quote me on that. Where's my Pikachu? I know I have an Alpha Pikachu in here somewhere. Yeah, here we go. Is Volt Tackle in this game? I don't think so. No. Thunder Wave, Thunder Punch, Volt Switch, Thunder. Yeah, I would recommend special attacks because you get access to things like Volt Switch, Surf, Nasty Plot. He doesn't get access to Swords Dance, so I definitely go for Nasty Plot and do a special type Raichu. I'm ready for Mega Raichu. When do we get those? February 26th is when the DLC comes out. That's the earliest we'll be able to get it. Oh yeah, don't forget to select that you're sure to spend 200 Pokédollars. Yeah, exactly. God, dude, they made it so inconvenient to buy berries in this game. I wish we could grow our own berries. I wish there was a place in the city that like let us grow berries. I love growing berries. And Cobblemon, which is this like Minecraft Pokemon mod, you can grow the berries and you can mix them and mutate the berries to get the special ones. So like Lumberry plus Citrus Berry makes a Lepa Berry or something like that. That's not true. But I know that you can like mix the berries together to make different things. I had a lot of fun. I was playing on this server and I bred all the berries. I mutated all the berries together to get every single berry in the game, and then I would distribute them out to people, and I used them for trades to get other items like mints and Pokeballs and EXP candy, and it felt like a little commune where I was like, yeah, man, I'll make the berries, you make the rare candies, this guy gets the mints, and we're all trading items together, and it was communism at its best. Socialist propaganda. Finally got your shiny frog. Let's go, Sai. Let's go. How is it? Is it good? Is it an alpha? Is it got good stats? How is it? How is your shiny frog? I'm still struggling. 20K. Oh, I forgot to turn on stream avatar, or not stream avatars, Tickfinity. Let me get that going so that way the thing can keep popping up for you. That way it tells me. Actually, I think I'm going to change it. Like alert, edit. We'll do every... How do I change it so that way it's more likes than before? Should be a way to edit it. Got an item, duration, screen one. Where do I change where I get it? How many likes I get? That's the sub. That's why. Need the like alert. That way it's not just blowing up every... Enable fade in, fade out. Yep. Ah, here it is. Minimum is... We'll make it 300. That way it's a little bit more spread out. There we go. All right, we're back. Back at it. It's a normal tiny one. I'll hypertrain it and change its stats later. Nice, dude. Congrats, dude. Tiny isn't that bad either. Is it extra small or just regular small? My Glaceon is making you mad. It reached level 81 and it's ignoring me. Ah. It's ignoring you because it's too high of a level, like you haven't progressed far enough into the game. Just small. Okay, that's still good. I think I've already checked recently. I just don't remember when the last time I did it was. This Pidgey has also not been shiny. I don't think it spawns when I reset. Yeah, no shinies yet. We're good. It says 80 and below. Yeah. Just get to the next rank. It'll start listening to you again. I've had the Eevee since it was a... Or I've had the Glaceon since it was an Eevee. Yeah. Glaceon is actually really good and competitive in this game, which is nice because normally it has a hard time because it's a physically defensive ice type. But ice types are terrible for defense because they don't have any good resistances. But I think the reason why it's so good is because there's so few Pokemon that get access to Freeze Dry. And Freeze Dry is super good into Gyarados right now because there aren't a whole lot of good electric-type Pokemon that don't get countered by Garchomp. And Garchomp is the other big one. So you just throw Gyarados and Garchomp on your team, and you're easily going to be making it to the next to A rank. There's not a whole lot that's going to be able to stop you. And so the fact that Glaceon counters two massively meta Pokemon, it makes it a great anti-meta pick. And it's reasons why Glaceon is rising in popularity that Excadrill isn't completely blown off the map yet, because some people are opting to use Excadrill because it counters Glaceon with its Steel-type moves. Because Excadrill also has a bad matchup going into both Gyarados and Garchomp. But because it's anti-meta, while still covering the same Pokemon that Garchomp is covering and providing the same kind of support for Gyarados, it isn't completely outmatched. You have an Excadrill on your team too? Excadrill's awesome. I had an Excadrill on my team when I did my playthrough. His name was Doug. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Did the Tickfinity picked up after I turned it on, so it didn't count your 20K. I'm sorry. I know that you actually have 21,000, even though it's saying 1,200. I appreciate you tapping the like button so much. Come on, Froakie, do the thing. Do the thing where you're a different color than what you're supposed to be. Can you please? You know? I'm not below begging. I will beg. Do you guys nickname your Pokemon when you guys go through and do your playthroughs, or do you just leave them? I think it's kind of interesting to see the names that people come up with. I have some nicknamed and some not. I like to nickname them if I'm going to be using them on a team. If it's for like a playthrough, they get a nickname. I started that in Generation 5, I want to say. Up until then, I didn't name any of my Pokemon. So, like, my first Charizard doesn't have a nickname. I've thought about giving him one, but it seems too late. I've had that Charizard for 20 years. There's no way I can name him now. But I do have some other ones that I've used, like, in competitive. Like, I had a Mega Charizard back in Sun and Moon that I trained up and I used online. I didn't do too much with that one. But his name was Hyperion. While I'm here. Oh, nothing. Yes, hang out here until nightfall. At least until I get a shiny Starmie. What do you guys think is going to happen first? Am I going to get a shiny Starmie before I get a shiny Shalpha Froakie? Because shiny Starmie has been elusive this entire time. Probably? You think so? I hope so. I think Starmie has a cool shiny. The red instead of yellow looks good. If I do miss out on it, I'm not going to be too sad just because I know that Area 2 is a better place to look for it anyways. Hey, Tej, thanks for following. I appreciate that. I look forward to seeing you in my future streams. We're slowing down a little bit. I need to stay focused on actually putting in these resets. I just want one shiny before the end of the stream. We're 2 hours in right now. I did 9 hours of hunting earlier. Like, that's a big drought. 9 hours without a shiny and a shiny charm is insane. What do you guys think? Do you think it's worth continuing the hunt on stream? Or should I do the hunt off stream just so we can move on to some other hunts as well? What do you guys think? Or should I do other hunts off stream and just keep this one going so I can get it on camera? What's your opinion? Because I'm kind of stuck between whether or not I want to keep doing this one on stream and only looking for Froakie on camera. Should keep doing this on stream. I think so too. Yeah. I can clip it. Originally I was like, when I first started, I was like, yeah, I think I'll make it so that way, like, I'll do like a once, like daily update, day 1 of shiny hunting for Froakie, and it's just like a clip of how many I've gotten and like how many phases I'm up to, and then like day 2, this is how many phases I have, how many I got. But then like I started getting shinies back-to-back days, so like I think I got, I think I was 3 for 3, like 3 shinies, 3 shiny Froakies in 3 days, and I was like, okay, this shouldn't take that long. I'll probably have it before like next week or something. And now I've hit this massive drought, and I'm like, okay, I'm getting worried now. The funny part is that the way RNG works is, theoretically, it's supposed to balance itself out. So then over time, I'll get like multiple shinies back to back. So maybe someday I'll get like 3 shiny Froakies in one stream to make up for this massive drought. At least that's how the odds are supposed to work. I know it's not how it works, but mathematically speaking, it's supposed to balance itself out over time. Or maybe I got so many at the beginning that this is it balancing itself out now. Like I was over odds before, and now I have to work my way back. This is my punishment. My punishment for daring to go where no Froakie has gone before. I just wish this was a little bit more engaging, even if it was a little bit slower. It would be nice to have something kind of like the Dex Nav, where like you had to kind of like sneak up on the Pokemon, but it raised the odds as you went. Or Horde hunting. Horde hunting was a lot of fun, and it was really fast and easy to get good, some good shinies. My first Horde hunt back in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire was the was Numel in Mount Chimney's Cave. I originally wanted it for a Pokemon that I could use to hatch eggs. I wanted to have a shiny Pokemon that I could hatch eggs with. And so I went in there because my 2 options were either Numel or Macargo. And I ended up getting the Numel instead. Or no, Numel or Slugma. Not Macargo. And one of them had Magma Armor, and the other one had Flame Body. So either way, I was going to have a Pokemon that would make it easier to hatch eggs. And I wanted the Numel, and I ended up getting it. Just because I prefer Numel's and Camerub's shiny over Macargo. Not to hate on Macargo at all. I think Macargo has a fine shiny. The purple is really cool. But I just personally prefer the black aesthetic. If you know, couldn't tell. Is that another one? God damn it. Another Phalanx? Dude. You're stealing all my shinies from Froakie. Give some of the luck back. Top 10 fairy types. Let's see. In no particular order. Mawile. Gardevoir. Azumarill is top 5. Putting Azumarill in top 5. Maybe even top 3. Yeah, that makes 18 Phalanxes. And there's only one spot where Phalanx can spawn. Running out of room. Gonna have to move the Bunnelby. Yeah, we're gonna move the Bunnelby over here. The Phalanxes have taken over this one box. We're gonna move you right here. And then did I put Aggron over here? I did, okay. How long those shinies Froakie gonna take? Dude, I don't know, man. But like, we're on some crazy drought right now because there's only one spawn point for the Phalanx from here. It's right there. The one on that side doesn't spawn. I can't see him from here. And so, in theory, that one Phalanx spot should have the same odds of being shiny as the Froakie because there's only one spawn point for it. But no. No. Screw Froakie. We're just gonna give him a whole bunch of Phalanx. Some BS. Let's check Area 5. Alright, we got one. Is it Pidgeotto? No. My guess is gonna be Venipede. I'm gonna guess Venipede. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say Alpha Venipede. I haven't gotten Alpha Venipede or Alpha Electrike yet. Those would be kind of cool. Oh, it's two. Is it Electrike also? Any of these guys? No. Colin, Weepinbell? I don't think Weepinbell's in this area. Oh, it's not Electrike. Who's the second shiny? Is it one of these guys up here? Is it Abra? Oh, dude, if we get an Abra, that'd be kind of sick. It's none of those guys. Maybe it's one of the Pidgeotos over here. Oh, can we make it? Nope, almost. It's not the Pidgeotos. It's not that guy. I heard a second shiny sound. Oh, you know what? I bet it was just a double. One from me entering the area and then one from me seeing it. Yeah, that's probably what it was. Ow. Rude. That was super rude. Just smacking me with a gust for no reason. Oh, man. Yeah, right? Dang indeed. It'll happen, though. We are persistent. We will persevere. Some shitty RNG is not going to stop us. The shiny Shalpha Froakie is inevitable. The question is, will my body break or my spirit break first? That is the true question. My thumbs will fall off before my spirit breaks. Actually, honestly, I'll probably buy a macro controller before my thumbs fall off, if I'm being honest. I'll just sit here and watch my macro controller do it for me, and I'll talk to you guys. That's another idea. I could have a macro controller going in the background while I play an actual game. And then every once in a while, we just check on it to see what the shinies we get are. That could be fun. Ooh, a second playthrough? We could have this one doing the shiny hunts while I have a second controller going through doing the, we could do like a Nuzlocke with like a macro controller doing shiny hunts in the background. I was doing that today with the same spot you're doing. Yeah. Did you get anything good, or was it just the Flappy and Ampros you mentioned earlier? Only those? That's all right. Still good. My biggest issue is I don't want to go through and have to deal with the shiny charm again. I don't want to have to do that a second time. But I might hunt more tonight. Probably a good idea. Doing full odds shiny charm seems like a lot of work. It does seem like a lot of work, but I think going into hunts like this when you're after a shiny alpha, it just makes it worth it. Because it only takes a couple of hours to do. You can probably knock it out in like 8 hours. And that's like all of them, including the catching, including all the battling. You dedicate one afternoon of just mind-numbing battles, you'll make it. Another idea I had for a playthrough is a shiny-only playthrough, where you just do nothing but shiny Pokemon. And you use that to, for everything, including the side missions. So, like, those side missions where it's like, go catch, I don't know, a Skiddo, and give it to this trainer. You have to go get a shiny Skiddo and give it to that trainer instead. I think that would be fun. And then I think they hold on to them in the overworld also. Like the lady with the pumpkaboos, where she wants a jumbo-sized pumpkaboo. I think that'd be cool. Oh, I just saw you say Metagross. A shiny Nuzlocke? A shiny Nuzlocke would be fun. I was actually looking into the Nuzlocke idea. Oh, we actually got a phalanx on that side that time. I was actually looking into the Nuzlocke's mechanics for this one, and areas like Blue Sector 3, Vert Sector 4, Vert Sector 9, those all count as individual areas, so you're not limited to just wild areas as well. So it makes me wonder if areas like this, where it's like Blue Sector 2, Blue Sector 1, can I catch Pokemon there before they become a wild area, and then do they stay the same? I don't know. I don't know. I think doing a Nuzlocke in this game would take a lot of preparation and would be really hard. Especially if it was a shiny Nuzlocke. I don't know, man. I just view here. I had this one guy comment on my video. He was like, just put the fries in the bag, bro. And it made me laugh so hard because it was like a video that like went into like super in-depth detail and like a whole bunch of mathematical breakdowns on like speed stats and how they affect the time. And he's like, just put the fries in the bag, bro. I laughed so hard when I saw that. I saw the Starmie and I wasn't sure if it was shiny because the tail was in the way. Ah, I flipped. That was weird. My wife and I, we watched this TV show last night and it was really cute. It was like, it's called Win or Lose. And the first episode is from the perspective of this girl who plays softball. And then the second episode is from the perspective of like one of the other players on the team. And like how her mom is makes like bad financial decisions. And they can't afford to be on the softball team next season. And then the next one is like from the perspective of the mom and how even though it looked like she was making... Oh, dude, we got one. Oh my god, finally. The drought's over. Oh man, I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad that it's not alpha. God damn. Oh jeez. The drought's over. I lost my train of thought. How the mom originally, like, you think that she's, like, bad at managing finances, but she's actually making a lot of sacrifices for her daughter that her daughter doesn't see because she wants her to keep that motherfucker. And I can't leave. I do not have a shiny Riolu. I think I saw you in here earlier, or someone was in here asking for a shiny Riolu earlier. Put you away for a second. Why don't I save when I find them? It's because I save as soon as I travel. Get out of here. Alright. No, I'm not giving out the shiny frogs yet. I'll be giving out the shiny frogs once I get a shiny alpha. I'm holding on to all of them so I can have a big family photo of how many shiny Froakies it took me to get here, to get the shiny alpha. But it is on the way. The giveaway is in motion. Why did I throw that? Green light. Alright, good. I've started sending out the Dragonites because apparently it's not 100% catch rate. It's like a 90% catch rate. 177k from my battle zone thing. Hey, that's awesome. That's a good run. What'd you get? Like what was that? Like a 34 win streak? Something like that? Hey, Phalanx. How's it going? All right, we're gonna run over to Area 20 for a little bit. Now that we got another Froakie to add to the party. Actually, we'll bring Greninja. I'll put the highest level Froakie away for right now. That's pretty solid. Those are solid numbers, man. Definitely respectable. All right, area 20. Let's see if we can get a shiny Alpha Charmander out of nowhere. Charmander. Lucario. I would love to get a shiny... Dude, if we got a shiny Alpha Charmander without even trying, that'd be sick. I would feel so much better about the Froakie situation. Dude, that was... Let's see. Hour and 22 minutes. We had an hour at the beginning of stream that we had to cut off because of internet connectivity issues. 7 hours plus another 4, 11, 2. We had a 13-hour shiny Froakie drought. 13 hours is insane for a drought, especially with the shiny charm. Like, I could understand if it was if we didn't have the shiny charm, but that's some crazy numbers. Oops, what am I doing? I thought I was back at area 5. The flip around was just too natural. There's only one over here. Where's the other one? Oh, there he is. Lucario. Another Charmander. I wouldn't mind getting a shiny Lucario. Shiny Alpha Lucario would be kind of sick. I'd probably replace Cobalt if I did. I'd have to come up with a new name for this one. I'd probably use what's the Roman word for gold? There was the 2 twin dogs in, I want to say it's like Roman, it's not mythology, but it was a Roman story that had the twin dogs. One was named Silver, which was like Aurum. And then the other one was named Gold. Oh, we got an Alpha. Sick nasty, dude. That's a start. Roman dogs named after gold and silver. What was it from? Aurum is the Latin word for gold. Okay, so yeah, that's probably what I name it. And it sounds like Aura. That'd be perfect. That'd be a perfect name for a shiny Lucario. And then silver is Argentum? Oh, it's not from Greek mythology. It's from Rick Riordan. Basically mythology. Might as well be. Damn it, Hippowdon. Get out of here. I wonder what the reasoning behind Hippowdon having a different color palette than the male and the female. I never really looked into that. Gotta keep an eye out over there too, just in case we get a shiny Malamar. Another Charmander. Lucario. OG 25k likes. Who is this guy? It's me on my spam account. Congrats, dude. Wait, you got 25k likes? You're talking about me. Another Alpha? No, you. Yeah, I have one dude liking my video a bunch. Yeah, no, it was one guy. It was one guy just spamming it. His name was J-Dog. He did the 25k by himself. Which, super appreciate. Charmander again. Lucario. Dun, dun, da, da, da. Oh, Lucario saw me. The big... It's chasing me. Gotta be better than this guy. Dude, have you seen my videos? Have you seen the short form content I've been putting out that have been blown up so much? Dude, it's crazy. I got 7,000 likes on one video. That's a ton for me. For a small-time streamer with only 300 followers, that's a lot. That's a lot of eyes. You're so famous. I'm kind of a big deal. Barf. Hippo. Mally. My friend Malamar. Don't forget about us when you're in Hollywood. I never want to go to Hollywood. Hollywood sounds like a terrible place to be. You have to top his record. You got to do more than 25,000 likes. You have to stake your claim as my #1 fan. Oh, you will? We'll see about that. We'll see about that. No, it's a regular. All right, Froakie's probably back by now. Yeah, Froakie's back. Is that double alpha? Yeah, that is double alpha Metacham. And an alpha Flappy? Dude, almost everything on over here was alpha except for the Froakie and that one Flappy. That would have just been a mosh pit if I went in there. There's 600. Let's see if you can make it. All right, this is the part where I get back-to-back shinies, right? This is the part where the back-to-back shinies come in, and then I feel really cool, and it makes up for me going 13 hours without a shiny. And one of them is going to be alpha, and then my hunt's going to be over, and then I can move on to my next one. That's the dream, right? That's how this is going to go down. Excuse me. Oh, by the way, I went to a Halloween party on Halloween, and we harassed the cutest Beast Boy. I've never seen a uncute Beast Boy. Anyone who cosplays as Beast Boy looks cute. They were Raven and Starfire, and I was Mitsuri. That's cool. Teen Titans is great. You know, Elena's never seen it. I'm trying to convince her to watch it with me. Dude, 911 likes? Whoa. Whoa. I think you did that on purpose. Ugh. That sounds like something you would say if it was on purpose. Also, you know your Pokemon's a Cursula? J-Dog, go away, you're cooler than me. Is he in the chat right now? I'm not sure if he's in here. I haven't heard from him in a while if he is. Close that, close that. Oh no, he's here. I've been here so long. He has been here a while. I think he's been here for a couple hours. No, not even a couple hours. No, yeah, you were here at the beginning of the last one before it went down. So yeah, probably a couple hours now. I think I got another 2 hours in me for tonight. After that, I gotta go to bed. Or at least start getting ready for bed. I might do some shiny Metagross hunting off stream. Just so that way we can try and get the shiny Froakie over here on camera. I've been AFK, but still in the stream somehow. I think that's... As long as your phone doesn't go to sleep, I think it keeps you in. I'm not sure. I don't really go AFK in streams too often. Ironically enough, I don't watch a lot of other streamers. You changed it to your son? Cursula? Change your Pokemon to your son. You can do it yourself. All you have to do is just use the command. Exclamation mark, avatar, and then you pick what Pokemon you want. It's that easy. Yes. You can see it. You can see your Gengar on the screen. He's covering up the chat right now. Eddie VR is great. I don't know who Eddie VR is. I can't tell. He's so tiny. I guess I can make him bigger. It's just, it's kind of hard to see them because they'll wander off the screen. Because I need them to fit on, actually, I wonder if I can change the size. General, overlay setup. Oops, not that. Window setting, avatar settings. Extension, chat sound volume. Pinned avatar duration. Bomb explode. Where do I make them bigger? There. I'll keep it on for right now, and then I'll look at it later. I'll mess with them afterwards. There's a alpha. What's her face? Florges. Florges is dope. I got beef with this person. You just gotta tap faster than him. It's that easy. Eddie VR is a YouTuber known for doing VR. When he first started, now he plays games with the boys. That's cool. I don't follow a lot of the big name guys. Kenji's a good streamer. You might like him. I like streamers that have kind of smaller channels, kind of like me. I think they're more relatable to hang out with. It's easier for them to focus on individuals in chat instead of just talking to chat as a whole. I don't think I ever want to get to a point where my chat has like 300 people in it. That sounds daunting and intimidating. Having to talk to chat like it's a single entity that you're calling upon is kind of insane. You would love Eddie. He gets maybe 150 at most a lot of times. That's a ton. 150 is a lot of people. There wasn't anyone over there. I don't know why I'm going around. When I say smaller channels, I'm talking like 10 max. 10 people in chat max. Actively talking 10 people. Like, 10 viewers isn't that bad, but like, if there's like 20 viewers and there's like 10 people talking, that's doable. I can live with that. I also like going into people's chats when I see that they're like, their OBS is messing up or something. Like, I went to this one chat with someone the other day, and he had like he was playing Pokemon, but he had like an echo whenever he was talking because he was going through OBS and TikTok Live at the same time. And so he was picking up audio from OBS. It was going into his TikTok Live. And then TikTok Live was duplicating the audio and sending out an echo. So whenever he switched scenes that didn't have OBS on it, you couldn't hear it. But whenever he was using the actual video, you could. And I hopped into the chat with him, and I helped him troubleshoot it and get it fixed. Your fingers cramping? Use your toes. If you want to be the best, you gotta earn it, man. I don't know why I'm egging you on so much. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, it is? Is it now? I don't think it is. How's mom doing? Is she working right now? She's good. That's good. I told her to go buy you new shoes, and then she said that you have multiple pairs of other shoes that you don't wear. And then I chose not to argue with her because that comment made me mad. Yeah. Yeah. If mom buys you new shoes, I'll pay for them. I'll pay her back for them. But I'll talk to her more about that after the stream. I'll talk to her in private about that. Yeah, my boots are Converse. Yeah, my boots, my Converse are my only flat pair right now. Oh, so you just have a bunch of stuff with, like, accentuated heels? That doesn't sound comfortable. Why would you want to have accentuated heels in your shoes? Get some running shoes, man. Get some Brooks. I recommend Brooks for running shoes. I got a pair of Brooks before I joined the Air Force, and that was probably the best investment as far as I've ever made. And they're like blue and white, so they match the uniform. I don't look goofy as hell like all the other people who have like bright yellow running shoes inside their blue and silver uniforms. I don't know, maybe I'm just a little quirky, but I like it when my shoes match my outfits. I might be a little, you know? You'll probably lose, because apparently he has more likes than you. His fingers are faster. He's able to give me more likes than you, so he'll just beat you up. That's how we measure strength in this chat room. Get the Deku shoes. I love Deku. Have you seen the new My Hero? There's a new there are new episodes coming out again. I think they're up to 8 episodes already. Or 6 episodes? Something like that. Might be 5. I don't know. There are new episodes coming out, and the fights are getting pretty serious. Characters are dying. Important characters that have been like a big thing since like the first couple episodes are dying. Season 8. We're on season 8 now. Junji? Junji? I'm not familiar with Junji. Yeah, 6 episodes into season 8. Is it season 7? I could have swore it was season 8. Someone who's not shiny hunting right now, go on Google and tell me what season we're on. Big bug. Big Venipede. I don't know what it is about Venipede, but he looks like he would be very fun to hug. He looks like a very cuddly bug. Yeah, it's 7 or 8. Something like that. I think it's 8. But I am watching the seasons as the episodes come out every week with my best friend and my wife. My wife didn't watch the first couple episodes with us, but we caught her up this last week. Got a shiny Gyarados if you want to trade. Sure. What are you looking for? I only have stuff from this area to trade. So... Barbaracle, Medicham, Flappy, Ampharos, Pidgeotto, Bellsprout, Phalanx, Venipede, Electrike, and Bunnelby. And Gyarados is a pretty common trade, so I don't mind giving away one of the extras. I'm watching Naruto again. Only anime other than Demon Slayer that made me cry. Dude, Demon Slayer is such a good anime. I need to catch up on it. I know they had a movie come out recently. I haven't watched the movie yet. It's probably on Crunchyroll by now. Absolutely not. No, not a shiny Froakie. I'm holding on to the shiny Froakies. Not that asking was bad, but I'm holding on to the shiny Froakies right now because I want to save up until I get to my shiny Alpha that I'm going for right now. And I want to have like a big family photo of how many shiny Froakies I went through before I got to a shiny Alpha. And so far, I'm at 7. So far, we're at 7 shiny Froakies. Heard the movie was epic. I hope it is. They really built up the what's the area called that they fell into? The one with all the doors, and like it's like a multi-dimensional area. I can't remember. 9,000 likes. That means that you're almost up to 30K now, right? Or not 30K. Oh yeah, no, 30K. Infinity Castle. Yes, Infinity Castle. Thank you. They really built it up to be something insane, so I'm hoping that it lives up to its promise. Man. Hopefully we can get this. 2 hours till bed. Hopefully we can get at least one more shiny Froakie. If I can get one more shiny Froakie before bed, I'll be happy. If not, I'll be a little sad. Favorite character died in it. Sadly, no spoilers, though. That's fine. I do not want to be spoiled. My wife and I watched Demon Slayer together, too. So she'll be excited to watch that with me. She asked me a couple times to go to the movies, but I'm on swing shift, so it's kind of hard for us to find time. Because I don't get off until, like, 10 o'clock most days. Last week I got lucky, and they kept cutting me out early. But I was taking the advantage of getting cut out early to hop on and stream some more. gonna check in on Purple app because sometimes it says, okay, cool. Good. Sometimes I have to go through and double check all the other apps that or all the other platforms that I'm streaming on, because Purple app doesn't like it when I exceed 6,000 kilobytes per second as far as like bit rate. And so sometimes it'll be like stream inconsistent, or not inconsistent, unstable, bit rate exceeded. What the flip, J-Dog? Are you auto-clicking? Nah, dude. He's just that good. He's using all 10 toes and 10 fingers to tap on the screen. See what he's actually doing? He has the same account pulled up on multiple phones. And so he has 4 phones, right? And so he's tapping with his feet and his hands all at the same time. That's how he's getting his likes up so much faster than you. Bro played Cookie Clicker? I don't even know what Cookie Clicker is. Cookie Clicker sounds like a rude thing you would call somebody. I can't be beat. My wife likes to make fun of me because she says that I type fast, like whenever I'm on my phone. There's an old game where you spam click the cookie. What was the point? What was the end goal? If you like clicked it enough times, does the cookie like crumble or? Hang on. My wife scared me. I didn't see her in the background. I heard the window opening. I thought somebody was coming in. You do. I agree with her. You agree with who?
Office lady.
Office lady? Yeah. I type really fast. Even on my phone. Even on my phone, I text really quickly. What's really funny is, like, I'll see her typing. I'll see her typing on her phone. Like, we'll be texting on Snapchat or something. And she'll be texting me back. I see, like, the little bubbles pop up. And then I'll type, you type really slow. And then she'll only be saying a couple words, and I still beat her. Damn, we've gotten quite a few resets, and we haven't gotten a shiny yet. Usually we get like a Flappy or something. Excuse me. Another alpha. Another not shiny. Paparia games? I don't know what a Paparia is. What is that? Did you guys ever play Flappy Bird growing up? Yes, I grew up on those. What do you mean you grew up? You're still a child. What are you talking about? I grew up. You're still like 12. Papa's Pizzeria or Burgeria? Oh, yeah. I think my wife played those. There are so many others too. Did you guys play Roller Coaster Tycoon on or it wasn't called Roller Coaster Tycoon, it was called something. It was like Sims, but you made like your own roller coasters and you could like design them, and you had to balance out making the rides safe but fun. And then depending on how good the rides were, people would keep coming back, and if you made it too dangerous, people would just die on the roller coasters. Theme Park Tycoon? That sounds about right. I played that one a lot on the PlayStation 2. I play FPS games, so I use my reaction time to click fast. Makes sense. Dude has a manual automatic. So every automatic shot that he has to click the button that many times. What are you doing? My dog is just standing in the doorway staring outside. There's nothing out there, though. They played Valorant, but they can't prove it. Dexter mean? Yeah. Checks out. What kind of FPS shooters do you play, J-Dog? I was never good at FPS games. I'm better at turn-based. Turn-based and strategy games are my two big ones. Do play Valorant. Damn, read you like a book. OMG twin. I don't know any of the Valorant characters. I'm so out of my depth here. Currently Immortal 2. Who's Immortal 2? They sound like a tank character. If I had to guess, they're an HP sponge. Yeah, because you're not a toxic 280-pound Discord mod. Not yet! Give me time, I'll get there. I've had a lot of people ask me if I could make a Discord to like open up like a little community for stuff like this, as far as like sharing knowledge and doing trades and just kind of like making friends and hanging out. I've thought about it. I think it'd be fun. I'm a Sentinel main, so ooh, I play Killjoy :3. Kind of :3. What is this? 2012? I didn't know :3 was still used today. I thought that was like old people still used it. Never played Valorant. I just know the names because of Clock app. I play KJ, Cypher, Vice. I don't know who any of these characters are. Oh my god. 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 Number 19. Number 19. Number 19. Oh, no? Okay. Where's he going? Out here. Don't do that. 19. 19 shiny phalanx. We have an entire legion. We have a Roman legion of phalanx. Oh my god. Somebody stop me. Are any of these good? Oh, this one has the best speed. No, none of them are good. That one had a best defense, but a no good attack. I'm back. What did I miss? Me and J-Dog were beefing. Haha, you can't beat me. Ha ha ha. Phalanx army, for real. Yes. The Phalanx army is growing, and I will use it to take over all of the shiny Froakies. They'll be led by my alpha Phalanx, who I've dubbed Noble 6. Or no, Noble Team. Noble Team. That way each one can be Noble 1 through 6. Actually, is there 7 Pokemon in Phalanx? I don't even know. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, we're good. We're good. I thought there was 7 Phalanx in a line for a second. Take over Kalos. Beefing about what? Liking my brother's stream. 67. I don't know what that is. I only know about the 6-7 meme from South Park. He does the... whatever this is. I don't know what this is. Someone explain that meme to me. I have no idea what that means. Why does he do the little, like, hand thing? It's the newest brain rot meme, yeah? Is that like the E meme that we used to have back in the day? Where we just memed on the letter E? That one became really big right after I got out of high school, and I didn't understand that one either. It's not really supposed to be mean. It's not really supposed to mean anything yet. Oh, okay. You? No, you're not. Oof. I think I'm old, guys. Have I hit Unk status? How do you know when you hit Unk status? If I have to ask if I've hit Unk status, does that mean that I've hit Unk status? I heard my coworkers arguing about whether or not Unk status was at 25 or 30. When you hit 25, yeah. I guess I'm already there. So, you hit Unk status once your frontal lobe fully develops? That's not fair. It ranges from the kid at the basketball game. Probably does, yeah, probably. Oof. You've been Unk, yeah. Hey, I don't want to hear it. You're on your way to the retirement home. Okay, Yosh? Don't. You're not allowed to shit on me being old. Unfortunate. It's from a song where the singer says 6'7" and some kid just popularized it and made the motion. Okay. Well, it's nice to know the origin. What's the song called? I probably can't play it here, but I'll look it up after the stream. Is the song good at least? From what I know, doot doot. No? New gen brain rot, not the same as what I grew up with. The song is terrible. Oh, fair enough. Alright, I won't worry about the song then. It for real is? Yeah, asking for clarification is definitely Unk status. Thanks, Yosh. Thanks for clarifying that. So at what point are you big bro then? Because I heard about that too. Because the dude that was arguing about it at work, he had just turned 25. And he's like, nah, I'm still big bro. I'm still big bro. I'm not Unk yet. How do you know when you hit... When is big bro status and when is Unk status? Someone explain that to me. You're my big bro? Aw, that's gay. Thanks. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm shitting on you. That was really sweet. Am I tripping? No. Okay. I know. That was weird. The alpha was in the same spot. Okay, we're good. 45k likes. Yeah, no, we're almost to 1,000. Or, to 50,000. I think I'm gonna have 50k be my like goal for Shiny Froakie. I was debating between 50k and 100k. I think for the first one, I'll do 50k. We'll feel that out. And then depending on how quickly we hit that, if we hit it in like an hour, I'll probably make it 100k after that. But I want it to last so that way we don't hit the 50k mark until like 2 hours in. He is. Pause. He's mean to everyone. I am mean to everyone. That's part of my charm. It's not racist if you're mean to everybody. At least that's what I tell myself at work. You're just an asshole at that point. I don't know what wild to hunt. Have you done... Do you want an easy hunt or do you want a hard hunt? It is. What do you mean? Let me pull up my screenshots. Your screenshots? Hold on. Let me pull up my screenshots. You're not allowed to come after me being racist. Anyone's not allowed to come after me for being racist. It's you. He was so racist yesterday. Hold on. You're not allowed to talk about those ones. Those ones were funny. Doesn't matter to me. My macro will just do it. Fair. Go after a Alpha Riolu. Yeah, go after Alpha Riolu. I was brother on this. To be honest, I've said so many messed up on Discord. Discord's different. Discord is a cesspool. Discord is where people go to vent their unfiltered thoughts. You have a Shalpha Lucario, but do you have a Shalpha Riolu? Or have you had Shalpha Riolu? You got to get the Shalpha Pokedex. Got to get the entire Pokedex living as a Shalpha. His coworkers are 10 times worse? Yes, that's true. My coworkers are 10 times worse. They're really bad. I'd make them cry. Probably. They probably wouldn't allow you in there. They'd probably think you were an active shooter or something. The majority of the people in my work environment are not nice to anyone with different skin color than them. But that's kind of the military. I did 3 days ago, but then I evolved it. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so no Riolu then. Let's go after Cleffa. Shalpha Cleffa. Area 19. Have fun with that. And you're gonna have to check on it every like 16 minutes because of the day and night cycle. Yeah. Take that. You can't even bench sit that one either. Hardest shiny in the game? Hardest shiny in the game is probably... Gibble's up there. I don't know if I would say Shalpha Gibble is the hardest, but he's definitely up there. Hardest shiny in the game, by the way. Is Cleffa? Cleffa is the hardest? I would argue that, that Gibble might be harder. Even though Gibble spawns in day and night, he's not guaranteed to always spawn in. At least with Cleffa, you can guarantee to spawn it in. It's just that there's no good fast travel points for it. That's the worst part. Same with Drampa. Drampa's another really difficult one to do. Larvitar's not that bad because you can do the run back and forth method. But with Wild Area 19, excuse me, with Wild Area 19, you're stuck doing the, I think there's also places that you can bench Larvitar as well, if I remember correctly, because there's 2 spawns for Larvitar. But with Gibble, there's nowhere to bench. It's only flying back and forth. And then he's not guaranteed to come in. But Drampa sucks. Drampa's really bad because he only spawns at a certain time of the day. It's like, I want to say it's either morning or dusk. So you have to, so if you don't get him within like that first 1 hour time frame, which is only a couple real life minutes, then you have to turn off your game and start over. Yeah. Yoshi, should I drink a mic? You're asking Yoshi? Yeah, sunny morning or afternoon. Yep. I might do Wild 14. Dude, could you imagine getting a Shalpha Drampa? Shalpha Drampa would be a crazy hunt. The new Animal Crossing update? I did see the new Animal Crossing update. It makes me want to play Animal Crossing again. I need to go visit my villagers. I haven't seen them in so long. I miss Apollo. Apollo is my favorite villager. He's just a cranky old man, and I love him to death. But none for Grim. No, Grim does not drink. Grim isn't allowed to drink anymore. Not after the incident of 79. Mango. Actually, I'm going to play the story. Man. That's fair. I'm funny. That's what you said. Worst hunt I've had to do? Worst hunt I've ever had to do... As like across all games or just here? Because this one is probably the worst one I've had to do so far. Mostly because it's the first hunt that I've had to do. But also because I'm day 7 without a Shalpha. But the worst hunt I've ever had to do... Battle Royale? Sure, we can do a Battle Royale real quick. Once I figure out how to make you a mod, I can just have you do it as well. We got plenty of people here. Battle Royale. I have not seen your phone. I'm sorry, hun. Oh, hey, look, you bought your hat. You were able to figure out how the shop works. Oh, we got a Metacham. I don't know why I'm doing this during the day. I really didn't want another Metacham. How's Froakie doing? Froakie's kicking butt. Lynn's going down. Someone just went down. Oh man, Froakie's getting ganged up on. No, get away! Get away, Yoshi! Nice. Oh no! Beat him up. Beat him up. No! Alright, Yoshi goes down. Grim's probably going to go down here. Pico's going to take revenge. Yep. It's just Pico and I love Jace. Whoever gets that heal is probably going to be able to get it. Oh! Oh! Hey, that was close. That was close. I'm getting jumped by this, I wasn't paying attention to the spawns. Get away from me. Ow. There we go. We got the Metacham. Froakie didn't run away, too. I'm like that. So close. That was hella close. Not her background laughter. You hear her laughing in the background? Yeah. That was super close. This is how I plan on giving out the shinies, by the way. So what I'm gonna do is I'll clear out everyone from in here, and then whoever's in the chat at the time, I'll have them comment something, and then they can they'll participate in the battle royale, and then they'll be able, whoever wins the battle royale is the one who gets the shiny. That's how I plan on doing it. It's the most fair way to do it, and I'll probably eliminate myself as well. That way I don't accidentally win the whole thing. Because could you imagine? Yeah, guys, we're going to do a giveaway. Oh, it looks like I would. Looks like I get to keep this one. Okay, I'm tired. Gonna go. Good night, Goober. Good night. Love you, Ava. I will. I'll have a great stream. I'm going to have a better stream because I'm going to get a shiny Shalpha Froakie right now. No, I'm not. Gotta go. Phone is about to die. Thanks. Thank you, Makoto. Hopefully we can get the shiny Froakie tonight. We got an hour and a half. We can get an hour and a half. Any one of these could be it. That's what I keep telling myself. Any single one of these could be the one where I finally get it. I'm hoping. I am hoping. That was fun. I'm going to do another battle royale. That one was really close. We had a lot of people in it, too. Oh, actually, you know what we could do? Well, no, we don't have enough people, I don't think. Exclamation mark, battle royale. You can actually do these things called raids, where you fight a Gigantamax Charizard, and you battle against the Gigantamax Charizard, and you get these classes you can pick to be like another Metacham? God damn it, man. But you can pick to be like a rogue, a cleric, a fighter. You get different stats that you can use, and it's really cool. It's a lot of fun. Getting jumped by Ampharos. Don't do it. Oh, he's angry now. Yeah? Is that how you feel? It's too bad I can't make them fight each other. I think it'd be really funny if you could dodge one attack and it hits the other one. Although, it would make it so that you accidentally knock out your own Pokemon that way. Alright, there we go. We got it. I don't know how to evolve my Mon. Dang, dude! Back-to-back wins? Let's go. You're just that guy. So to evolve your Pokemon, you just do Avatar. So exclamation mark Avatar, and you type in whatever Pokemon you want to be. You don't evolve straight up. You can switch around to any Pokemon you want. There's also different gear. So like Pico has the Mankey wearing Ash's hat. It's foggy now. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep on this bench. This anti-homelessness bench. But yeah, you can do that. There's also like Dragonite that has Christmas clothes on. I'm planning on using that during the holidays. There's also a what's it called? Bulbasaur and Ivysaur have different Halloween aesthetics. So like they have pumpkins instead of like their normal bulbs. What else is there? There's Shadow Mewtwo, like from Pokken Tournament. There's Shadow Lugia from XD Yellow Darkness. There's just a whole bunch of really cool different gear that you can get for your Pokemon. Mine never works. Here, let me see if I can troubleshoot it. Let me watch you say something. Do the command in the chat and I'll watch. Give me one sec. My clock app monitor is catching up. Hey, drink some water. Yeah, see, Pico's just worked. Avatar Empoleon. Yeah, you just changed. I'm looking at yours right now. You're in Empoleon right now. What do you mean it doesn't work? What you mean? What you mean, man? It worked just fine. Are you gaslighting me right now? Trying to tell me it didn't work for you? Wild. You're wild for that one. New battle? You want to do a battle royale? Or you guys want to do basketball? We can do basketball if you want to try that, or we can do another battle royale. Do a royale first, and then we'll do basketball after. The basketball one is a little more. You have to actually like do stuff for it. So you'll do exclamation mark, and then you'll do the degrees that you want it to be at. So like 90 degrees would be straight up, 45 degrees would be like at an angle, and then you'd be more acute or more obtuse from that point. And then you would do power as the second number. So if you want to do straight up and you just want to launch them into orbit, you would do 90 degrees, like 300 or something, and they just fly up into the air. Oh, we got an alpha. And then if you want to do like kind of like a short throw at like a 45-degree angle, you can go like 45, 20, and it'll do like a little bunt. But it's cool. The stream avatars is a really fun app. It's the reason why I have it so small. Did you get knocked out again? Oh, Pico won. Good job, Pico. I didn't see who knocked me out. I almost won. I was second best. Here, I'll do we'll do basketball. So if you're gonna play, pick a team. Pick a team. You gotta be red or blue. So hit join red, join blue. It's better if you guys are on opposite teams, if there's only a couple people. And then the timer in the middle tells you when you won't be able to pick anymore. So you have to do exclamation mark, join red, exclamation mark, join blue. I think I'm going to make a little infographic so that way you guys can see what the commands are. So now you're going to do exclamation mark. We'll do like 45 degrees. So exclamation mark 45, 20 would be like a little bunt. And then exclamation mark 90 degrees, 100 would be like a straight up in the air kind of thing. So experiment around with the numbers, but it would be exclamation mark and then two numbers with a space between them. And you're trying to hit this guy right here. You're trying to get into this guy right here. So for you, you could probably do... Oh, dude, you're in a terrible spot, honestly. Maybe like 91. I would go for Lucario. I would do like exclamation mark 91, 45. That's what I would go for. I can't wear my hat for this evolution. I'm back. What's going on? We're playing basketball. We're playing basketball right now. Pico. Oh, I'm sorry. No, you go from the star, don't you? I forgot about that. So you would actually want to go 45. Or no, it'd be, what's between 90 and 180? 135. You do exclamation mark 135 and then try 40. So exclamation mark 135 and then 40. Try shooting from there. And then everyone will get brought to the green arrow, which is right here. Everyone, okay, so you need more power. So you would go 135, 90. Try that and see if it makes it. Pico, you can shoot also. Oh, so that was a little too much. So maybe 60? Exclamation mark 135, 60? I think Pico left. Okay, so it's a little low. So try exclamation mark 130, 60. And it's all just experimenting with different numbers and seeing if you can get it. You could also try going a little high. So maybe you could go like exclamation mark 110, 65. That would also be another option. Nope. Little too, it was too, the parabola wasn't there. You gotta go higher, I guess. So I'd go 110.65. See if that makes in. You gotta kind of like up and in. And as you like experiment with the numbers and you get a feel for it, you get better at it. Oh. Oh, okay. So maybe 65 might be a little high. So maybe 110.55? That might be it. Let's see if this makes it. Oh. Ooh, there it is. All right, we got 1 point. There we go. And so now the thing moves, so now the green is over here, right? And then the thing is right here on my forehead. And so I would say if you're going from here, maybe like, yeah, 110.80. That's a good number to start with. That's a little over. Well, you could go maybe 100. I'd say 100 and then 60. Is that Binnacle shiny? No, it's not. Nah, this is cool. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Okay, 160 wasn't enough power, so we gotta go higher. Maybe 170? Exclamation mark 100 space 70? Oh, okay. So 100 is too acute. You gotta go a little more obtuse with it. So maybe 105? 105.70? It's really precise. You can get down to, like, you can go down to like 101, 105, 107. Once the timer runs out, we can do another match, and you guys can try doing it without my help. Okay, so 170 is too much for 105, so maybe 105, 67. 105.67 might be it. Or 103, yeah. 103.70 could also get it. Oh, who's gonna get it first? Ah, rough. Okay, so 105.67 wasn't enough power because you hit the back end of the rim first, so maybe 160, 105.68? Hey man, I'm just as bad at this as you guys are. I just know how the numbers work. Only 5 seconds, we gotta get another one. 105.68, can you make it? Can you get a buzzer beater? Oh, there it is. The buzzer beater got it. Good job. Hell yeah. I got distracted from shiny hunting. Oh, we got an alpha Pidgey this time. I haven't seen one of those yet. Good game. Yep. Do you guys want to do another one? We can get some more people in on it. We'll do... exclamation mark. Basketball. 200. There we go. So now you do exclamation mark, join red, exclamation mark, join blue, and it tells you where to go. I don't think you guys can be on opposite, or can all be on the same team at the same time. I'm not sure. But there's only a couple seconds to join, so if no one joins, I think it just cancels. Okay, so we got one person join blue. Why didn't it go through? That was weird. Oh, okay, never mind. We had 2 people join. And then, yeah, so you start from the star, which is over here. Right there. And then you're aiming over here. Right there. Whoa! Into orbit. Send him flying. Oop. Yep. I'm having fun watching you guys. If I wasn't trying so hard to get this frickin' Froakie. Oh. Nope, not quite. I'll try not to comment so that way you guys can feel it out for yourselves. You definitely get a feel for it as you go. So like that one was like really close. You just need a little bit more power on that one. the cool part is that you can get a whole bunch of people going in it all at the same time. I think you can get up to, I want to say it's like 20 people playing at the same time. Oh, we got another shiny. Dude, yes. We got 2. We got 2 in one sitting. Oh. Oh, man. All right. I'm going to save here just because the sun's about to change, and I don't want to miss this one. Dude, we're about to break 100 hours. Red light. No! Crap. You got away. Are you guys still going after the same one? Oh no! It bounced off the rim. Did you already do 61? You need a little less power on that one. 122, or 124, 61 will probably make it. There it is. 1 point. No! I'm trying to rush past the Starmie and it's not working. Epic ass music, yeah. This is what it all comes down to. This is worth all the polka dollars. This one game. I like this one because people on a clock app can actually play it. Oh my god, get away from me. You gonna block me? No. Gotta go? Okay, I'll see you later, Pico. I got another hour, maybe. No! Oh my god. This Froakie is getting on my nerves. He's too skittish. And that Starmie is not helping either. Red light. Epic ass music trying to get this Froakie. Red light. Green light. Got your ass. Alright, there's 8. That's 8. We're at 8 Froakie phases. Good job, J2. You got another one. Absolutely cracked, my guy. Oh, man, 8 shinies. MVP. Where's the other Froakie at? I need to find him. Where'd he go? This is my 8th one, right? Oh, there he is. I found him. We're good. As I was. I was scared there for a second. I can't even find one. It's all right, Adam. I know how it feels. We've been going at it for 7 days now. We're trying to get a Shalpha. We're trying to get a Shalpha right now, and it's not going well. Whoa! Someone got a Primal Groudon. That's pretty sick. This is our second one that we got on the stream, though. That's the second one we've gotten within 2 hours, which is pretty dope. Because earlier today we went 13 hours without getting a single one. That sucked. 13 hours without a single shiny Froakie was annoying, even after having the shiny charm. We got shinies of everything else. I'm pretty sure we've broken 100 phases too. We'll do the math at the end of the stream today. Yo, can you give me a shinies? I am not giving out any shinies right now. If you want, I can trade you a shiny for a shiny. But I would like to keep track of which shinies I've gotten, because I want to keep track of how many phases it takes me to get the shiny alpha. Yeah, 13 hours without a single shiny Froakie was awful. It was yesterday. Yesterday, at the very beginning of the stream, we got one shiny Froakie. And then after that, I just got nothing. And then after the stream, I was like, I'm going to do some more hunting. And it just never happened. Never came around. That's how long it took me to get a shiny Dratini. Shiny Dratini is cool. I had someone come in the other day and traded me a shiny alpha. They're like, hey man, here's a free shiny alpha Dratini. And I didn't check its stats before, because I didn't know that you could check the IVs before you get the Pokemon. But it had 6 perfect IVs and a modest nature. I was like, hey man, I thought you said this was legit, dude. This is definitely not legit. And he's like, I just used natures and bottle caps. I was like, no. It says hyper trained when you use bottle caps. I was like, there's no way. Don't lie to me, man. Don't be doing that. And like, I don't care if you gen Pokemon. That's cool. It's fine. It's you. It's how you want to play the game. It's you spent the money on the game. You should be allowed to play it however it makes you feel good. But don't lie to people and tell them that it's a legit Pokemon. Because like, I was trying to trade him like an actual alpha shiny Pokemon in exchange for it, because I thought he was being generous. But it is what it is. Hey Makoto, welcome back. We got a shiny Froakie. We have 8 shiny Froakies now. Don't see me. Oh, you saw me. Don't chase me. But yeah, we're up to 8 phases on the shiny Froakie now. Still no alpha. Unfortunately, yeah, still no alpha. I am hoping that the next one will be it, but we're here just spawning Tepigs and Lucarios and hopefully Charmanders. Just hoping for a passive shiny, just because it's a quick one to get to. This Hippowdon's going to attack me. Nice. We got around him. If you guys want to do more games like basketball or Battle Royale, just let me know. I think they're fun to play. They're just fun to watch. It keeps things a little bit more entertaining for you guys, especially. But you guys can mess around and do like actions against each other. So like there's an attack action. All you have to do is type !attack and then whatever the username is for the other person. Everyone gets an app. Yeah, your avatar right now is an Araquanid. It has your username above it. It's kind of hard to see, I know, because it's small, but that's because I want it to be able to fit the entire screen, so that way when you guys play basketball or something, you can actually see the goals and the targets. The only other option I would have is if you want to see them a little bit better, on Purple and Red app, you have some better advantages where you can actually like open up the extensions in the shops and that kind of thing. Yes, you can. So at the bottom underneath my screen, there's a command. It's !avatar space and then whatever Pokemon you want. And so like if you wanted a Charizard, you would go !avatar Charizard. Alpha Charmander there. That could have been a shiny. That could have been a Shalpha. It wasn't, but it could have been. Hippo. But like you usually spawn in. Oh, I messed up. You usually spawn in with whatever random one you get. And so like this guy over here. Yeah, this guy right here, he got a hold on, there it is. This guy right here, he got a Primal Groudon on his. Those are supposed to be locked behind a paywall. So like whenever you win a Battle Royale, whenever you win a game of basketball, you get these points. And these points you can use in the shop. Now, you can't access the shop on Clock app, which really sucks because Clock app doesn't allow for bots to chat with you, but things like Purple and Red app do. So if you go on there, you can actually save up your points, and you can use your points that you win to purchase alphas or not alphas, excuse me, legendaries and shinies and different gear for your teams and all sorts of stuff. Can I start another basketball one? Yeah, sure. Makoto, do you want to pick out a avatar before I start a new one, so that way you can test out and see how you like basketball? What's up, hon?
If I made a skate day, would you have some?
Yeah,
like half of it.
I'll eat some with you, sure.
Okay.
You're making
All day, like,
elote? Yeah, I'll eat some elote.
I'm not gonna use the lime though, because
Not gonna use the lime? You're saving it for the tacos?
yeah.
Okay, that's fine. If Makoto doesn't respond in the next couple seconds, we'll start another basketball game. I just wanted to give them the opportunity to try and change the thing. I feel like Arachnid would be good at basketball, not gonna lie. Okay, sure. You can actually get some really funny ones. So, like, you could do... Oh, wait, whoops. I typed avatar wrong. There we go. Big old purple boy. They all have the same hitbox, so it doesn't matter. But I think it's really funny. Froakie's probably back, though. This will be my last check for this area. Tepig. Lucario. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so now all you have to do is just type !join and then whatever team you want, and it'll tell you what team you get to play with. You only have a few seconds, though, so if you haven't gotten it yet, you probably won't get it now. Okay, there we go. Makoto and J2 made it in. And so now, you start at the star over here, and you go at a different angle. So for this one, you might want to start off with like an angle of 30 and a power of, I'd say 55 to 60. Or 70-70. That looks pretty close, actually. But yeah, I would say maybe like a 30-50. !30-50, 30-60 could do it. Ooh, 60 was close. 50 was probably gonna be it. There we go. He got it. Nothing but net. It's better to attack it from a better parabola. Just like really high. You get more, because what'll happen is you might skip off the rim and you might bounce. So taking the high route like that is a good strategy. Oh, you did a little slow. You were still going after the other one. You bounced into the wall. So now you want to go for probably like 100. 105.69. Solid. Nice. A little too high, though. A little too much power. Oh, 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 oh. Nope, not quite. A little too low. Probably 64 is my guess. If you're going the 105 route. 105.64 is probably my guess. Then it comes down to whoever can make it. Does anyone have a shiny Froakie? Today is my birthday. I have a lot of shiny Froakies, but I cannot give them away even if it is your birthday. I'm sorry. I do hope that you find someone that is willing to share. J2 is up 2-0. So now this one's kind of hard because it's like right over it. You want to go to like a 90, I'd say like a 92, honestly. Nah, maybe not even 92, maybe like 95. I'm gonna move this over so that way I can actually see the full screen. 97? How'd you do 97? It went so far over. Oh no, you did 55. That's why. Were you trying to bounce it off the wall? Dude, what a trick shot that would have been. J2's getting good at this, man. we got 1 hour left. Can we get the shiny alpha in 1 hour? Goddamn! Yeeted. Into the stratosphere. If we can get 2 more people to play, we can do a raid. We need at least 2 more people to be active in chat in order to do a raid. Because then I can hop out, I can stop shiny hunting for a little bit, and we can do a raid together. And then we fight this Gigantamax Charizard.
I can join if you want.
If you want to, yeah. That'd be a lot of fun.
Right now?
They're playing basketball right now. If you want to finish making the elote, we can do it after.
How long is that?
So the way it works is you get your dude, and then they'll have their own commands on the screen.
How long is it?
Oh, it'll take probably like maybe 5 to 10 minutes, depending on how good we are at it. So you don't get normal attacks like you normally would. You get classes, kind of like D&D classes, where you get a fighter, you get a rogue, you get a cleric, a thief, and they all have different play styles. Dang, dude. 4-0 J2? Diabolically brutal. This guy paid attention when doing his parabolas in algebra class. I think I've mastered this. Arachnid that gets close and then falls. Yeah. You might maybe something smaller. Maybe a Dupiter. Dupiter might fare better. You're going the wrong direction. You got to go this way. So you want to do like maybe like a 85. Oh, it's already over. No, it's not this one. It's this one. GG's J2. Even if we don't have enough people, I think bots join in. Hey, what's your Pokemon ranked comp? Like, what team do I have? I have a video that goes over my team. It's these guys. These 3 right here. Cobalt, Garchomp, and Gyarados. I'm sorry, Cobalt, Mako, and Scylla. The Lucario, Garchomp, and Gyarados. This is the team that I use to get up there. They're all hyper trained. I don't need special attack on any of them. But yeah, that's the team that I use. I have a whole video that covers it. It's one of my more popular ones. Not yet, hun. I can wait for you. Do you want to take some time so you can eat your food? Okay. Just let me know when you hop on. We can do another one. Going Halucha? Dude, Halucha would be so good at basketball. I think he would also be really good at volleyball. He just, even though he's short, I feel like he would make a good libero. It did not change. Let me see what you said. Exclamation mark, avatar, Lucha. Maybe try it again? There's no reason it shouldn't have worked. I don't think it's locked behind anything. Oh. Halucha doesn't exist. That's not right. H. They might have spelled it wrong. That's happened a couple times where they spelled the Pokemon wrong. Here, let me check something. This might be one of the first Pokemon I found that aren't in here. I've seen a couple, like they spelled Silvally wrong. Yeah, no, he's not here. Avatars and Gears. Yeah, no, he's not. Dang, dude, that sucks. I didn't know that Halucha wasn't in here. Huh. I'm so sorry. Once you guys, actually, I think I have to reconnect to. Did it disconnect when I left? It did. There we go. There we go. All right. It should work this time. Clock Out does this thing where it doesn't like bots, and so since Stream Avatars is technically a bot listening in on it, sometimes it disconnects my login, so I have to re-log in on Steam Avatars and redo it. I swear they're not back. Oh, here we go. Oh, look, you're an Ash Greninja. So if you want to change from Ash Greninja, you can do !Avatar. Or I'm sorry, !Greninja regular, and then that'll make him into a regular Greninja instead of a Ash Greninja. And then Jace, you're a Scraggy now. Did you want to be a Scraggy? Yeah, you did. Avatar Scraggy. Ooh, elote. My wife made me elote. Do you have any Takis? That's alright. As soon as my wife joins in, the four of us can take on a raid. She's making food right now. As soon as she's done, though, she'll hop in. Does anyone have any preference on what kind of playstyle they like? As far as, like, RPG goes? If you do, like, a healing character, DPS. I'm pretty sure there's, like, paladins, fighters. Are you shiny? You are shiny. Try attacker. I'm pretty sure thieves and paladins are the best DPS that they have. I'm not sure what the actual like strat is with it. It's just my. Dang, you're booking it. Where are you going? That's just what I assume would be the best DPS, is because that's most RPGs. Thieves and paladins. Paladins typically do better Nova damage. Rogues usually do better damage over turns. You're good at healer? Okay. I'll probably take Ranger. Ranger does a little bit of everything. I like long range. I gotta evolve, though, if I'm going to be, I don't want to be a Wailord, so I gotta change my guy. Where is he? There we go. What should I be? Let's go... You know what, screw it. Let's go Charizard. Pico's back, and I'm shiny. I'm a shiny Charizard. Let's go Mega Y. There we go. Ready? All right. So we're going to do !Battle. We'll start off with easy. !Battle, easy, and we'll do 500 for the reward. Is it battle? No, it's not battle. It's boss. !Boss. There we go. All right, so now we do !Join, I think. Or is it... It's been a while since I did this. I think it automatically adds us. We have to wait for the timer. I think. Let me look it up real quick. I should have pulled up the commands before we started. I could have swore that it gave me the commands, though. Boss battle. Stream avatar. Commands. See if I can get this. 17 seconds. Oh, you have to type in join. So I'm gonna do cancel boss. Boss cancel. There we go. So we're gonna do boss easy 500, and then you're gonna type in join, and then whatever class you want to be. So there's mage, priest, warrior. So I'll do join. I think ranger's one also. Let me try ranger. Join ranger. Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right, so there's 4 of us now. And then we should be able to fight the Gigantamax Charizard. I don't see his body there, though. Why is it not there? Oh, I just realized my thing's still going. Wasn't even paying attention. In 17 seconds, it'll tell us whether or not we're fighting. I could have swore that he's there. I might have to mess with the files, because I know that you have to have the Gigantamax Charizard already on there. Otherwise, it's a Pumpkin King. Scraggy is so small, yeah. Okay, so we had a couple... Okay, so it is Pumpkin King. I messed it up. Let's do boss cancel. Exclamation mark. Boss cancel. Disconnect. Let me do mini games, boss battle, custom classes, custom bosses, Pumpkin King. Okay, yeah, that's it. I gotta actually add him in. Give me half a second. Where is it at? Where is it at? Gigantamax. There it is. Download, continue. Continue. Yep. And then we go into mini games, custom bosses, Gigantamax Charizard, save, connect. There we go. All right. Should, in theory, work this time. And then we go... We'll wait for everyone's avatar to pop up first. Make sure that it connects. Give it a couple seconds. See if Clock App wants to participate. There we go. All right, we're good. Let me do exclamation mark boss easy 500. Exclamation mark join ranger. There we go. Now you guys can do exclamation mark join mage, join priest, join warrior, join ranger, and I'm pretty sure join rogue also works. Is Dragonite locked? Dragonite should not be locked. You should be able to go avatar Dragonite. Not during a boss battle, though, I don't think. And so now, whenever the fight does start, we'll be able to battle using certain attacks that come from it. So, like, each class has their own things, so you'll be able to do exclamation mark heal, exclamation mark attack, exclamation mark whatever. And, like, it goes in a turn-based order, so the boss will only attack, I think it's, like, after every person goes, the boss gets one attack, and some attacks will attack certain spots, so there's 5 spots total. And depending on what spot you're in, you move up in the order. And then some things, like the ranger, allows you to reposition yourself, so that way you're further back. Stuff like that. So right now we have an NPC with us. We have a couple NPCs with us. And so I'm going to go... exclamation mark power shot. Exclamation mark power shot. And that's going to hold me in the back for 2 turns, but I'll be able to hit him after that. And so we just go back and forth with this now. So whenever it's my turn, I'll get to go. So now it is NPC bot 1's turn, and they'll get to do something. And then they have 30 seconds to make their decision. Otherwise, the game just decides for them. So now it's Makoto's turn. Makoto can do exclamation mark fireball, dampen, or lightning. So you dampen, like, protects us. And, like, it explains what it says. You guys can read. You know how it works. Is the text large enough for you guys to see, at least? Cool. And then my power shot went off. So now it's Scraggy's turn. It's J2. Oh no, it's the boss's turn. The boss gets to attack. Yeah, there's a little countdown that says every time the boss gets to go. So he has 2 turns. So J2 will get to go, and then NPC bot 3 will get to go. And so all J2 has to do is pick which one he wants to do. Redirects 1 instant damage, reduced by 25. Okay, so warriors are more like tanks in this game. And then it's Pico's turn. So now, actually, the boss gets to go first, and then Pico will get to go afterwards. And then the only one that's taking any real damage is me, and it looks like he's hitting me again. That's not nice. So now, Pico, you get to pick which one you want to do, whether it's Mortal Strike, Demoralize, or Protect. And then it's going to time out here, so it's probably going to just have her do something random. Yep, and then NPC Bot 2 will get to go. And then I get to go after this, so I'll do... exclamation mark. I'll do a power shot again. Start chipping away at him. Hopefully he doesn't hit me this time, so that way I can actually do some damage. Yeah. Hopefully I just can survive that long. Typically what I do is if I'm going Ranger, I attack with Power Shot every turn. Unless I'm low health, in which case I go for the strafing attack, because then it repositions me to the back and I can just fire off what little attacks I can while I'm still alive. You want to hop up? Come on up. There you go. You gotta stay still, though. Stay out of my lap. So now it's Makoto. And then this, the person who made this, who made the Gigantamax Charizard, will have other Gigantamaxes come out eventually, but this is the only one that they have right now. So I can't pick different bosses to fight, unfortunately. There is also an option for custom classes. I haven't looked too much into that one, though. So the boss has 4 turns to go, which means 1, 2, 3... it looks like I will be getting another turn, so I gotta pay attention to what you guys are doing. Now it's Pico's turn. Ninja class would be cool. I think it's kind of similar to the Rogue class that they have. Pico, are you here? Can you hear me? I don't want to yell at her. She's probably in the other room right now. Or maybe her commands aren't working. Oh no, she's got it. Yeah, you got it. Nice, you got the kill. And then there's the Gigantamax capture thing. That's cute. Good job. And now we all get points for winning. It's fun. It's interactive. And so that was on easy, so you can increase the difficulty as we go. The harder ones are actually pretty difficult. Like, you have to actually be coordinating and working together on, like, how you do it. You can't really get away with NPCs, because NPCs just do random stuff. The difficulty is primarily their HP goes up and their damage gets bigger. That's, like, the 2 big things. And then if your character goes down, I'm pretty sure priests have a thing where they can revive. I don't know if anyone picked priests this last time, but priests have a thing where they can revive them as they go down, so that way they can pick them back up after they've fainted. But it's fun. It's good stuff. I'm going to switch back to Froakie. I need my good luck. Froakie. And then I need to have his Pokeball. B8. Actually, we're gonna have a lure ball. Lure ball. You can always, if you guys want to see what Pokeball you have, you can do the command !sit, and it returns your Pokemon back to their ball. Froakie, regular. There we go. And then if you want to get out of the ball, you just do !jump. And then if you want to change your Pokeball, you type in Pokeball, and then you type in what type you want. So if you want a Great Ball, you do !, Pokeball Great, Pokeball Master, that kind of thing. Hey, we hugged. I'll hug you back. Give me 1 sec. I wonder if I can do it through here. Pico, Paco, Pokey. Yeah, there we go. I can do it through here. I didn't see what Makoto said. Yeah, so for heavy ball, you just do exclamation mark Pokeball heavy. I think the one you had was the ancient heavy ball, or gigaton ball, or whatever it was called. I hope you guys don't mind me eating on stream. Of course. You having fun with that? Basketball. There we go. There you go, buddy. I'm glad you're having fun with it. Anyone can do it. Anyone who has stream avatars. There's a lot of... I've seen a lot of people who... Actually, you can do that. You can bet. I think it's exclamation mark bet red. And then someone has to take your bet on that. So they have to do exclamation mark bet blue in return. I don't think you can bet if you're playing. I haven't experimented with that one too much, but like this little app is really robust. It's kind of funny how good it is. We need a red now. Yeah. But anyone who has stream avatars, like if you scroll through Clock app, you'll see a ton of people have it. There'll be people all over who have like it, and they'll just be running around. That's all that they really do with them. They don't really have a whole lot of they don't really do too much with it. Occasionally you'll see some that have like little apparatuses that they can like climb up and down on, but they don't do too much besides that. I originally was having them run around on like the actual screen below where it was like the game, but I realized that what's it called? I realized that it wasn't good for the viewing. Like if I wanted to have like people actually be able to see the screen that I was playing on, it distracted too much. No, you cannot have my corn. I know that's the only reason you climbed up here. You beggar. Go back to your bed. Go to your bed. Come on, man. You know better than to beg. Yeah, you can make them fly pretty far. Another thing that you can spend your money on, really the only thing that you can spend your money on if you're on the Clock app, is bomb. So the command exclamation mark bomb costs 5 Pokédollars each time you do it, but you earn that by watching for just a few minutes. So it's really spammable, and all it does is just blow up you and those around you. It's kind of funny watching people fly. What's the score right now? No one's gotten a point yet? J2, you're getting rusty. This one, I would say 89-50. I'd say 89-50. That's my guess. Oh, nope. Not harsh enough. Maybe 85. 85-50. I thought 89 would send him further over. 85 or 80. Oh, 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 oh. Nice. Nice job. 85-55. That was it. Sorry about that, Makoto. I gave you bad info. Not washed no more. Yeah. I don't think you were washed to begin with. You came out of the gate swinging. Oh, you bounced off of each other. I didn't even know that you could do that. I didn't know that they actually had hitboxes. This one, I would aim for a... I'd say a 77... 75. That's what I would aim for. That's my guess. That's my first shot, though. I haven't really done the math on what you guys are doing yet. Ooh, ooh, I'm good. I'm so good. Let's go. Let's see this one. $82.56. Nope, too far. 82 is too much. 85 might get it. Oh, 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 oh! It was a rim bouncer. Good job. Well done. Well done. Oh, yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna go 77-75 again on this one. I think this one would be the same. 77-75. I wonder if they're pre-saved. Like, is this the same? No, actually, that's too much. I should have gone for less harsh of an angle. I'm sorry. Oh, that's it. That's the timer. Dude, J2, nice. Pico, you were right. Red did get it. Do you guys want a longer game? I think I can. I don't remember what the command is for that. That was closer. Makoto actually, yeah, you were getting some good points in there. Exclamation mark. Basketball. We'll send it again. I'll just keep doing it until you guys don't want to do it anymore. Sure. Can I bet on myself? I don't know. I haven't experimented with the betting too much, mostly because the currency is kind of a secondary thing for me. I only really introduced the currency to keep random Pokemon from running around on the screen. I wanted the legendaries and the shinies to actually mean something. So that way they would at least be a little bit more rare on the screen. I haven't been paying attention. Are there shinies that I'm missing? Flaffy, Metacham, Ampharos, Flaffy. No Phalanx. I bet you there's an Electrike or a Pidgeotto. We haven't had a Pidgeotto in a while. No. Oh, wow. What about over here? Bellsprout. Manapete, nothing. Wow, nothing. Okay. Okay. Can't argue with that. Where was Makoto going? Flew in the wrong direction, man. I think you meant to do 110, right? Or yeah. If you were going for 70. Oh, this one sucks. This one's like right below it. Damn, dude. You can't hit it from the bottom. You have to go from the top. Might have to bounce it off the wall. Might have to trick shot this one off the wall into it. I'd say a... This one you gotta be careful with the power. I'm gonna go 75-59. 75-59 is my first guess. No? Maybe a harsher angle. Harsher angle, more power. Let's go 70... 70-66. No, actually, let's go 65. 65. Because you're trying to bounce off the wall into it. Ooh! Almost. Less power. Less power. 70-62, maybe. Nice. There it is. I feel like I'm cheating giving you guys the answers. I'm sorry if I'm interfering too much. What is this guy saying in a song? Is he saying Goomy all day? Yeah, he is saying Goomy all day. Shady Penguin and Glitch X City. That's funny. The hitboxes are kind of weird sometimes. So like Dragonite's hitbox. Ooh, nice one, Makoto. Dragonite's hitbox isn't on its body. It's between its head and its wing. 20 52. Oh damn, you're going real high with it. That worked. That worked. Nothing but net. Well done. That was a solid one, yeah. What the hell? Huh, I just realized there's like a little transparent thing behind the... Yeah, that's interesting. I wonder if that's... bot mod? Yeah, there's like a weird little transparent GUI behind the thing. It says bot mod subs, whitelist. Oh, actually I know what that is. That's this thing. There we go. I can get rid of it. There we go. That was weird. You know what this game reminds me of? Did you guys ever play on Cool Math Games in like elementary school, and you had that one like tank game where you guys had to shoot missiles at each other, and you had to like use math to figure out the parabola that you had to like shoot over, because there was like different like terrain and obstacles in the way? Or was that just me? Do another one. You either? Do another... Come back. There you go. I'll take you on after, towards the end of the stream. I want to try and get one more shiny Froakie. It's probably not going to happen, let's be honest. But getting 3 shiny Froakies in one stream would be kind of nuts. Maybe after this game. After you guys do this game, I'll try and hop in. Damn. Greninja got some brain damage off of that one. He hit his head so hard. Ooh. Too much power. How can I help me Evo trade? Sure, I can help you Evo trade. Send me a link code and I'll help you out. What are we evolving? Seven Deadly Sins. I can help you out with your evolution trade. Just tell me what you're looking for. Just needs to complete the Pokedex. How many are there? Before I commit to this. It's not too many, is it? It's not like 50 or something. I think it's 4. Oh, that's fine, yeah. 78, 79, 78. We'll knock this out, and then I'll take on J2 in basketball. We'll do a, I don't know, Drober. Have a chance to eat my elote finally. Not enough power. Not enough power. Too much power. Oops, I gotta press A. And there's your Aromatisse back. Slowpoke next. That was clutch, I saw that. My mouth was full, I couldn't say anything though. Hey, thank you for following. That was very nice of you. Dude, it comes down to this one. We're all tied up. It's 1-1. Eight seconds on the clock. Is this it? Buzzer beater. Is this gonna be it? No. We ended with a tie. Ooh. Do you guys want a tiebreaker for that one? Or do you want to take me on J2? Need a tiebreaker? Alright. You gotta defend your title. No worries. We'll do one more. Give me 1 second. Exclamation mark. Basketball. There you go, friends. I need to keep my undefeated streak. That was a good one, though. It was really good. That was really close. Here's your Scizor back. Sounds good. I'll pass it back. You can just send back whatever the first Pokemon I sent you was. I think it was a Drillbur. I really don't like eating on stream. It just feels weird. But I really love my wife's elote. She makes it really good. I don't know if you guys have ever had it before, but it's basically like corn, cream cheese. It's like Parmesan cheese and this like this other cheese that's kind of like similar to Parmesan. And then spicy seasonings on it. It's really good. It's really good. It's traditionally a Mexican dish that they give you on a cob, but you can't have it in a cup, and that's the way I have to eat it because I got braces. You can't eat corn on the cob with braces. It's really hard. I mean, you can. It's difficult. Yeah, no worries, Sens. It's all good. I'm happy to help out. Let me know if you have any others that you need help evolving. Hey, thanks for the roses. That's very generous of you. Alright, we're gonna get a couple more Froakies in before... We got 3 minutes. 3 minutes worth of Froakies to get before I take on J2. Makoto's up on this one. Got 3 minutes left to make the comeback. Still anyone's game. Ooh! Almost. That was really close. Again. Both are bouncing off the rim. Either one could get it. Too much. Bouncing off the wall. Yeah? Yeah? Is that how you feel? Is this what we normally do? I don't think that's what we normally do. Hey! J2 back on the board. I love you, but I'm not giving you my corn. Your body can't handle it. Especially since it's spicy. Your body can't handle spicy. My body doesn't handle spicy, but I do it anyways. But I love you too much to put you through that. Can you get off me, please? Quit staring at my bowl, man. You can't have it. Go back to your bed. Good girl. Good job. Go on. Go to your bed. You see how she acts? She looks like I just struck her. I asked her to go to her bed. Now she's all pitiful. "45 seconds, J2 on the board. Did he make the comeback or can Makoto tie it up? Push things into double overtime. My dog does the same, yeah. They're so dramatic. You tell them no and they just start crying. I love your strategy. It's just launch them into the air as high as possible. That's time. J2 defends his title after narrowly escaping, or coming back from behind. All right. Let me hop in on this one. Do you want red or blue? Had it in the beginning? You did. See, I don't know if I can do it from here. Exclamation mark, join red. Let's see if I can join red. Yep, alright, cool. I always love basketball. I haven't played this in a while, so I'm probably bad at it. So if you kick my butt, I'm sorry. Ah. There it is. We got one. 1 point on the board. This might be a little weak. Yeah. What did I say that was? I can't see what my last score was. Oh no! What? Why did I go so far that time? Did I type 80? I probably typed 80. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Forgot the space. Ooh! Barely made that. I gotta remember what I typed. I'm not remembering what I typed before. And I'm using my Stream Ninja and it doesn't tell me what my last message was. This is too weak. Yeah. Too far over. Did I not do 50? I thought I did 50 already. Maybe this? This might get it. Nope. You gonna steal my point? Yeah, good job. Well done. Where are we going? I don't even see it. Oh, it's up there. Let's see. Nope. Yeah, we're just gonna bounce off. Gotta go off the wall. 75. We'll do 80. See how this goes. This is not gonna go well. Yeah, no. 45, 80. Let's just see where this takes me. Okay. Exclamation mark. 55, 80. This is a bad spot. Having to do it off the wall kind of sucks. Ooh! Net. Let's go. That was a good one. Oh, it got dark and I was like, was that the game? Oh no, never mind. Oh. I thought 20 would be more than that. Is that going to be over? Yeah, it's too much. There it is. Nice, nice. Oh, that was time. Is that time? Yeah. Good game, J2. That was good. That one where it was like you had to bounce it off the wall, that was really hard. I think if that one hadn't been as difficult, you would have been able to get around it and make the comeback. Pull this back up because I can't see chat. Stream Ninja isn't working for that anymore. Let's see if I need to reconnect. Yeah. Hold on. My WebSocket stopped working on Clock App. I couldn't hear anything that anyone was saying. Anyone else say anything? Makoto said, I would, but I have no shinies or alphas to trade at the moment. Lost them all. I'd say I am, but I don't have any shinies to trade for them. Trading Shalpha Phalanx and Shiny Noivern. Anyone interested? I'll pass on both. Drizzy, if you're still in here, I'm really sorry that I missed your chat. Come on, J2, you can clutch this. Money's on J2. Money, you're betting against me in my own chat? Wild. Wild. That's messed up. That's messed up. Close one, yeah. Wow. Dang. Good game. Good game. That was fun. He was MVP most of the games, I'm sorry. That's fair. It's hard to be MVP when, or it's hard not to be MVP when you're the only one on your team. A trick that I recommend doing is whenever you were shooting, you waited until after your thing was off before you started typing your next one. For me, you can see pretty early on if it's gonna make it or not. So before my dude even hits the ground, I'm already typing my next one. So it's like as soon as he's off screen, I'm firing the next one. And then if that one doesn't work, then you just keep throwing spaghetti at the wall until something sticks. Yeah, because it doesn't send it until you hit enter. So having it already in the thing, it helps out a lot. Being able to just kind of just start rapid firing them. Got it. I'll remember that for next time. I'm doing a battle to reach rank A. Nice, dude. Is it your promotion battle? Or are you talking about online? Like you're battling in the Royale online? Ah, dude. 12 more minutes. Promotion. Nice, dude. That's about the time when Tawny starts to piss me off. Actually, no. At that point, Tawny was already pissing me off. Don't get me wrong. I like her character, and I like her story, sort of. But there was some moments in the game where I was just like, dude, you're making me so mad right now. I gotta get back on to get rank K, to get Greninjite again, and I'm only on rank C now for the story. Yeah, I know, you gotta hurry up and get that Greninjite. It's gonna be gone on the 5th, so you only have a couple days left. It's not too hard. It only takes like 30 minutes, and as long as you're just participating and taking knockouts, or even, you don't even have to take knockouts. Just go pick up items, run around in a circle, participate. You get points just for playing. Run around, pick up items, throw out the first attack, knock out something every once in a while if you can, and you'll be fine. As long as you get at least 2 KOs in the game, or even, I think 1 KO makes you break even if you get last place. Yeah, Gyarados is busted right now. Gyarados is one of the best Pokemon in online. And I was really happy that I recognized that before, like, on day 3. Day 3 was when I started actually, like, participating in online. And I recognized that Gyarados was just going to be an absolute behemoth. Partially because Gyarados is good in every game. I don't think I've ever seen a meta where Gyarados wasn't good in it. But I always thought it was just because of Intimidate and his good move pool. But no, his stats are just super stacked for this game. Because the biggest things that counter him right now are electric types, obviously. But he gets access to Earthquake, and Electros doesn't have Levitate anymore, so that's awesome. And then other other fairy types that, or other Pokemon that have access to Thunderbolt or other electric type moves that are strong special attackers like Gardevoir, Clefable, but those guys are all weak to Iron Head. And so Gyarados just cleans house. Thunderfang from Garchomp is another one that knocks him out pretty easily, but if you have Ice Fang on your Garchomp, you kind of are just trading one for ones. I figured that out by just putting him on the team, and he won second for me. Yeah, no, dude, Gyarados is clutch. I named my Gyarados Scylla after the Greek monster from the Odyssey. It's great. Nice, dude. Congrats on your win. Congrats on your promotion. Who was it? Jacinth? I think Jacinth is the rank A promotion, right? Iron Head Crunch, Thunderbolt, and Ice Beam was my first moves set, and it wiped everyone. You went with a mix set on a Gyarados? That's ballsy. That's pretty it's pretty bold. Oh, you're right. It's Grisha. Or Grisham? The dude. The Charizard dude. That's right. I think Jacinth is the B rank, right? She takes you from C to B. Yeah. Dude, I was so mad at myself that I didn't recognize the Team Flare logo on their coffee truck. Like, in retrospect, it was so obvious, but I was just oblivious. I think at that point in the story, when they like first introduced them, I'm like, I just want to get through the tutorial. Leave me alone. Stop talking. Let me explore the city on my own. And I kept trying to wander off, and it was like, you shouldn't go this way. And like, you just kept running into invisible walls. Ah. And then like towards the end game, when they start talking about Team Flare still being around, I finally noticed it. But I was like 18 hours into the game at that point. I was kind of embarrassed. Same. I like Team Flare. I wish their story was a little bit better. I wish their motivation was a little bit better. Just being like, the world is ugly and I can remake it in a beautiful image. That was a little meh. But I like their design. I like their music. I think Lysander had a really cool design and story. And I think that they did it a little bit better in this game. They redeemed it by giving him a different twist on the same motivation. Giving it the Thanos route, where he's was seeing himself as a hero. I think that was nice. Pidgeotto, I'm guessing, since it was so early. No, not Pidgeotto. Must be Electrike then. Cyrus and Lysander together would be a disaster for the world. Yeah, dude, that's why Rainbow Rocket was so scary. Rainbow Rocket getting together and being like, yeah, all of us succeeded in our universes. It makes me wonder if they're ever going to have like a truly evil team again, because ever since those guys, ever since Team Rainbow Rocket, we haven't had any other like life-threatening evil team. Like none of the evil teams have been like, we're going to take over the world and kill everyone. Like no one has done that. Because let's see, after Generation 7 we had Gen 8, and that was what, Team Yell, who were just a bunch of groupies. Okay. Then in Generation 9, we had the team, the ones that were basically just like delinquents. They were just kids who were getting, like bullied in school, and so they left, and then they became like kind of cast-offs. That was the evil team. And then, yeah, that's pretty much it. We haven't had like a real evil team in so long. Even here, Team Flare isn't evil. Yeah, Team Star, that's who they were. Team Star was just a bunch of misunderstood kids. I guess just since Let's Go. Yeah, Let's Go had Team Rocket, but like that wasn't a new evil team. Team Rocket kind of threw me through a loop in Let's Go, because when I saw Jesse and James, I was like, oh, what? Is this canon? Is this actually real? Is this really real? Hey! You're pink. Congrats. If only you were a Froakie. Crap. Now I have to do this quickly. Pretty sure that Starmie is extra small. I don't count Aether Paradise as an evil team. Aether Paradise was not an evil team, but what's her name? Not Lily. Lily's mom. Lusamine. Lusamine was definitely batshit crazy. Yeah, Lusamine. Took me like 10 minutes to catch that. Catch what? The Ampharos? I've gotten pretty good at catching them at this point, considering that that was my 6th Alpha Ampharos. Yeah. You'd be surprised what you can do with a stealth roll and a quick ball. Ooh, Icarus City. That Alpha? That Alpha could have been shiny. That could have been a last-minute shiny. But it wasn't. It's because I spent some time breaking J2's ankles in basketball instead of actually shiny hunting. That's the reason why I missed out on the shiny this time. Just unlock the labs. Oh, Lysander Labs? That's where you get Metagross. Another Alpha. That also could have been shiny. My favorite evil team boss is N. Dude, N was not a villain. I agree that Team Galactic was the bad guys. They were the antagonists, but N was not a villain. Getsis was a villain, but N is also my favorite. N is my favorite character from Pokemon. Period. I actually really want to do a cosplay of N. I would have a lot of fun with that. I need to go out and buy some Journey Together N cards. I have a N Zoroark, but I want to get some like the full art and like the really pretty cards because N's my favorite character. I want to have like an entire binder just dedicated to him. My dog is pouting because I didn't give her any corn. She's doing that thing where she's looking at me. She knows that I'm talking about her, but she's not responding. What do you guys think? Should I go for another 26 minutes to make this this stream round out to a full 4 hours, or should I call it here at midnight and go spend time with the wife? Yeah? Yes to spending time with the wife, or yes to rounding it out to 4 hours? Yo, Wisp. You should stay for 4? 4 hours it is. Alright, chat has spoken. If she gets mad at me, I'll blame it on you guys. She's not gonna get mad at me. She supports my endeavors. I did feel bad because earlier she was trying to stream at the same time, and I think that's what caused my modem to kind of bug out. It couldn't handle 2 people streaming at the same time because my kilobytes per second just crashed down into 0. And I was having a 0.61 megabytes per second for upload speed. Jesse and James send off with Ash and the Journeys hurt me. Yeah, no, that was really sad. Ash's like wrapping up story really broke my heart because there was so many storylines that he left open. Like, I don't think he ever got Primate back. The fact that Greninja, the Pokemon that Ash created an entire new form with because he like loved each other and they like connected so well, but he just disappears. Okay, I guess. And then they tried to do the... What is that? Something smells like it's burning. Oh, it's the heater. The heater kicked on. But yeah, if the heater's on, why is the door open? Hold on. Give me 1 sec. Sorry about that. The Greninja did come back though? That's good. I thought that he released him in XY and he didn't come back. Like, I thought that when Lucario went to train with him, it was just like a one-off thing. And then he went back to doing whatever Greninja was doing. It made me mad that he didn't have his opportunity to redeem himself against Alon. That would have been awesome. Wasn't the same with Lucario trying to replace him though. Yeah, he came back for like 2 episodes or so. Yeah, but he didn't stay with him, did he? I thought he went back to doing Greninja things. I'm just glad Ash got a Lucario. Yeah, Lucario was sick. He really needed it after Lucario and the Mystery of Mew, that Generation 4 movie from like forever ago, where we got the infamous un from the Regirock. He didn't keep his Scraggy? What happened to Scraggy? I thought Scraggy went with Professor Oak. Hold on, I have to look at Ash's team now. I'm getting thrown through a loop. Ash, Bulbapedia. He only owns 78 Pokemon? I thought this was Gotta Catch 'Em All. What is this? Ash Lucario kind of carried his team. Actually, I don't know. He got a bunch of Pokemon he should have had a long time ago. Yeah, like a Gengar. He got a Gengar in Generation 9. Or 8? I don't remember. No, it was 8 because he fought Leon. Yeah. Ash's team. Let's see. Not Pokemon Go. In the anime. Where's the anime? Here it is. Anime. His original 6 Pokemon were the ones that he got rid of. He's traveling with Rotom. At Professor Oak's, he's got Pidgeot, Bulbasaur, Charizard, Kingler, Muck, 30 Tauros from that one episode that got deleted, Snorlax, Heracross, Bayleaf, Quilava, Totodile, Noctowl, Shiny Noctowl, bit of a flex, Donphan, Swellow, Sceptile, Corphish, Torkoal, Glalie, Staraptor, Torterra, Infernape, Weasel, Gliscor, Gibble, Unpheasant. He still has Scraggy. Oshawott, Pignite, Snivy, Scraggy, Leavanny, Palpitoad, Boldore, Crocodile, Talonflame, Hawlucha, Noivern, Dragonite, Gigantamax, Gengar, Mega Lucario, Surfetch'd, and Dracovish. Okay. And then with Kukui / Burnett / in rotation. Rowlet, Lycanroc, Incineroar, and Melmetal, excuse me. At home with his mom as Mr. Mime. In training, he has Squirtle and Primeape. Where did Squirtle go? And then the ones he released are Butterfree, Lapras, Larvitar, Ash Greninja. Yeah, he did release his Greninja. Goodra, Nebby the Solgaleo, and Naganadel. And then he temporarily owned a Slacking, Buzzwole, Stakataka, Pheromosa, and a different Rowlet. Oh yeah, that's the one that he got during the Legends Arceus. And he traded away Eradicate and Apom. He gave away a Beedrill, traveled temporarily with Haunter, Azelf, Meowth, Meloetta, Latias. Okay. So he did give away Greninja. That punk. Absolutely sold. He said, yeah, man, I know you got me all the way up to 2nd place and you almost won the entire championship with me, but I think I just gotta release you, man. We don't take 2nd place here. And Dragonite, yeah. Dude, Pikachu versus Dragonite in the Orange Islands, that fight went so hard. I loved that. I loved that battle. He could have had so many legendaries, though, like Latias. Dude, Latias was eating out of the palm of his hand. Latias totally would have joined his team if he asked. 110%. I want to know what happened to Tobias. If we're talking about anime characters, what the hell happened to Tobias? The dude with the Darkrai and the Latios? Who, out of nowhere, just plot armored his way through Generation 4's entire championship. Didn't see him once. Not even, like, mentioned whatsoever. No foreshadowing. Just showed up, kicked everybody's ass, and then left. His Snorlax was a cheater with 6 moves. There's a lot of Pokemon in the anime that had more moves than what they were supposed to. I can't find this dang key. Which one? Which one are you looking for? But yeah, no. What? Yeah, I know. There's a couple keys. There's I think there's 4 keys you have to get as you work your way through. 1 for each color. Typically they're on a desk next to a computer. No, no, no. You're going to go after my corn. I know you. I know what you're trying to do, and I'm not going to let you. Alright, we have to go back to nighttime. Because I want a Starmie, and I don't want another Medicham. I wish Primeape came back, too. Primeape was one of his only Pokemon that was like undefeated, had 0 losses, did nothing but kick ass and take names, and he never even spoke about it again. Pidgeot, he came back for. You know what? That's cool. But, dude, made me mad. Actually, I think he might be the champion of Sinnoh because Cynthia did retire, I believe. Tobias? Tobias is the champion? Why wasn't he at the World Championships then? Why didn't he battle against Leon and stuff? That's who the real champion probably is. That's who the real world champion is. Tobias was plot armor. Plot armor designed specifically so that he wouldn't be able to win. I'm gonna Google it. Tobias makes me mad. I have to know what happened to him. Also, why'd they give him such a lame name like Tobias? Hopefully neither of your guys' names is Tobias. If it is, I'm sorry, but that's such a lame name. Yeah, even his Bulbapedia page is next to nothing. Tobias was a very mysterious person at first. His appearance and manner visibly disturbed Barry when he first passed by each other in the hallway. He takes battling very seriously, but he also has a sportsmanlike side, as seen when he complimented Ash for defeating his Darkrai and putting up a good fight against him. Because of his serious dedication to battling, he could also become rather impatient when the end of the battle was near, such as when his Latios battled Ash's Pikachu. There, Tobias defeated his final round with Darkrai, winning the Lily of the Valley Conference, earning a right to participate in the Champion League. During the closing areas, I've seen posted alongside Cynthia and Charles Goodshow while holding his trophy. It doesn't say anything about whether or not he beat Cynthia. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about it, unfortunately. I wish it would at least, like, elaborate on whether or not Tobias defeated Cynthia or not. That would have been cool. That would have been, like, nice to know. Bring him back in Journeys. Dude, that would be a throwback. I might start watching it if they brought back Tobias, just so I can learn more about this guy. I think that Tobias was made to represent the like, real-life players. Because, like, why else would he have 2 legendary Pokemon? Where is it? There it is. They didn't, but I wish they did. Yeah. Oh, man. Are we going to get the shiny alpha in the next 15 minutes? I hope so. They brought back my boy Paul, though. Yeah, I saw that. I saw Paul, and then I think Ash asked him why he wasn't participating in the championship battles. And Paul said something that, like, wrote it off. I think he said he was practicing for something else or something. Like, he was trying to be... I don't think they said he wanted to be a professor, but he said he was doing something else. Why didn't Paul participate in the championships? Pokemon. Or championship because the anime never explicitly states he did, and his characters are focused on mentorship rather than competition. His character developed to a point where he became a mentor to Ash, which is a more fitting role given their history. He was previously shown to participate in competitions for training, but not for championship glory. Oh, okay. So he did it just to train. He didn't actually want to participate in the championship because he didn't want the glory, but he did train with Ash. Ash won by plot armor. Ash won against, what, the, against Leon with plot armor? Pichu fainted, but through friendship came back. Yeah, you gotta have the power of friendship. It's Pokemon. My first shiny was a Shuppet 20 minutes ago. Hey, congratulations on getting your first shiny, man. Shuppet is awesome. Bayonet is a really good shiny, too. Especially in other games. Against Leon? Yeah. The whole, like, power of friendship thing definitely was plot armor. They do that just for, you know, just because they can, I guess. Oh. Ugh. You think they'll introduce a way to do Ash Greninja again in these games? You guys think that they'll bring Ash Greninja back in the DLC? Even though there's no abilities, obviously. But do you think that they'll have some way to have Greninja battle bond into his form? Whole Pokemon game from Gen 1 to 9 showed up in a dream, and Pikachu came back with power. Hopefully because I have one in Scarlet. What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about, yeah. I have a Battle Bond Greninja too. I don't know if they'll be able to use him in this game, though. I gotta start thinking about what Pokemon I'm gonna transfer up into this game. Pretty sure Home will be out by February. Shiny and Alpha Froakie, damn, mad respect. I haven't gotten a Shiny Alpha yet, but we're working on it. We are working on it. We've gotten 8 Shiny Froakies so far. 8 Shiny Froakies and about 100 Shiny Phases. I haven't done the math in a while, but we've definitely broken 100. Yeah, we, oh, I don't want you in here. Yeesh, yeah. And then these are the 2 extra Froakies. So we got these 6, and then these 2. I had a crazy drought today. Yesterday I was streaming, and then I got 1 shiny, and then after that I stayed on and I kept hunting after I got off. And I did another 4 hours before bed, fell asleep shiny hunting. Literally, I was laying on my side, I had the screen right in front of my face, I had my Joy-Cons in like either hand, and I was playing like this, nodding off in bed. My wife comes in, she's like, you need to turn that off. She had to say it to me like 3 or 4 times before I finally gave in and went to sleep. And then after that, I woke up at like 5 a.m. to play D&D. Played D&D while shiny hunting, just because we were playing online. And it was kind of like just a fidget thing, something for me to do with my hands while I was waiting. Still no shinies there. We played for like 4 hours. I went and I took a nap after that. Is that a Barbaracle? That is a Barbaracle. After that, I went and I did... I went back to sleep, woke up, did some more shiny hunting, and then I started actually... What's it called? What's it called? After that, I started streaming, and then about an hour and a half into stream, I managed to get one. Why are you not getting caught? Fine. We'll do it your way. Rude. Where are you going? What is your goal? Good job, Ninja. You can't find Lab Key B. I don't remember where it's at, if I'm being honest. I found them all pretty easily. I just kind of like ran until I couldn't run anymore. It might be behind one of the lockers. I remember one of them was stuck behind one of the lockers, and you had to like make a sharp turn to go around it. Oh, you found it? Good. I still miss the shiny Budo I had, to be honest, but I can't get it back because my game data corrupted somehow. Oh, that sucks. I'm really sorry to hear that. Missing out on a shiny really sucks. Nope, not shiny. One of my favorite Gen 4 shinies. When did your game data corrupt? Was it on this game, or was it one of the old ones that you lost it on? Got a shiny Alpha Chespin and Snorunt today. That's sick. That's really dope. Not even certain where Chespin spawns in this game. I just did the side quest and got him. Where is it? Hold on, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. There it is. 17. Doing a shiny living dex. The last bad shiny I need to get is a chest spin. Where Diggersby spawns from what I saw? Yeah. Only 7 minutes left. 7 minutes until we start crying. I think all my shiny Froakies so far are medium-sized. I think we have one extra large. Yeah, I'm not sure why it would have corrupted. I know back in the day in X and Y, there was a glitch that you could corrupt your data if you saved in like specific parts of Lumios. Specific parts of Lumios, if you saved your game and you turned off your console there, it would just crash the entire game. You wouldn't be able to load back in. And so Pokemon had to put out a thing that said, hey, don't save your games in these spots. We know there's an issue. We're working it. And they had to put out like a flash update to get it fixed. Yeah. How far in were you when it crashed? Hopefully you weren't too far. Rosebud. Rank B. Oh, that's super far in. That sucks. I'm so sorry. That sucks. You could always go shiny hunting for another one. I feel like Budu wouldn't be that hard to get. You could just do the Wild Area 3. We got another one. We got another Alpha Ampharos. Okay, we take those. Turn around, I don't want to deal with you. Yeah, you keep walking. Ah, balls. I'm gonna reset. He's not still after me, is he? Where's he going? Ah! Get spawn camped, nerd. Hey, you know a good spot for a shiny Halucha? I do not know a good spot for shiny Halucha off the top of my head. I know there's a couple of them where you can find them on top of buildings. I imagine you have to do the either the run back and forth method or there's a good bench spot somewhere, I'm sure. That one that spawns on the rooftops? Yeah, that narrows it down. That's basically what I said, though. I would Google it. There's probably a good video out there that goes over it. You know a good spot for a shiny Electrike? Yeah, this is the spot. This is the spot that I'm going for. I'm going for a shiny Alpha Froakie right now, and there's a an Electrike that spawns right here. And I can hit that spot. I've gotten quite a few already. Yeah. If you want, I can trade you one of these if you have another shiny. I don't mind doing one-for-one trades with shinies. The only reason I don't want to give them away is because I'm trying to keep track of how many phases I go through before I get the dude that I'm looking for. Shiny Dragalge? I don't have shiny Dragalge. Yeah, that's the best spot for Halucha if you're lucky. There's a bench spot, but it changes sometimes for Pidgey. Might be your best bet. What's their IVs? This one's almost a 5. Fantastic, and speed is pretty good. Yeah, no, I can do a shiny Dragalge. That's fine. Give me a trade code. Give me a link code, and I'll hop in with you. And then I'll probably hop off for the night, because we're coming up on the 4-hour mark right now. Let's see. Maybe I can get it in the next couple resets. This is it. This is the one. I got a feeling. No. We might get paired up with someone else if we do this. This is a pretty common trade code that people use. What's your in-game name? Just so I don't go to the wrong person. The Best Eden? Is that you? Ugh. We'll go with this one. That's not you? Yeah. Give me an actual link code so that way we don't get paired up with the wrong person. Oh, 6-5. My bad. Bad eyes. Six, eight, 6, 8, 6, 8. There we go. Oh, that wasn't Makoto. I took your code instead. I thought that was him saying it. Whoops. Oof. 1s and 2s are most common. Yeah. Was it this one? Yeah. Here you go, friend. The lab thing is stressing you out. There's actually a really cool bit of lore in there. They're usually Japanese players. No problem, Pitsy. What a pretty shiny. I'll probably get quite a few of these, but I plan on going after shiny, what's his name? Shiny Charmander at some point. I don't know if I'm going to do an Alpha Charmander. I don't know if I hate myself that much. But I am thinking about it. We'll add you to the list of traded phases. So we're up to 7. All right, let's do a grand total count. 18, 21, plus 7. It's 28. 6, 12, 15, plus 5 is 20. No, I'm not giving out the shiny Froakies yet. I'm holding off until I can do a giveaway. I lost track. What was I at? 10. I'm sorry. 12, 15, plus 5 is 20. 20 plus 24, 28. 28 plus 20 is 48. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Another 24 plus... I keep losing track. I have to do math. I'm just going to use my calculator. I'm too tired to be doing actual math right now. 28 plus 20 plus... What did I say this one was? 18, 20, 21? Plus 21? Plus 7... Plus 7, plus 8 Froakies. We're already at 84. Jeez. Did I count this one already? I did not count this one yet. 6, 24. Plus 24. Plus 19. Plus 6, 12. 16, 18, 19. That's it. 146. 146 phases is what we're at right now. Grand total. Oh, I love this. I'm having so much fun. Oh, man. Oh, man. Let's see if we got any more over here. I might have gotten one recently. Listen. Nope. Nothing over here. I'll be giving away everything. Oh, I'm in a battle. Balls. I'll be giving away pretty much all my dupes. So all my extra Froakies, all of my extra, pretty much everything from here over. So Barbaracle, Metacham, Ampharos, Flaffy, Pidgeotto, Bellsprout, Phalanx, Venipede, Electrike, Bunnelby, all the extra Froakies, probably this Greninja. I'll probably keep 3 Froakies grand total. That's probably what I'm going to keep. So the way you're going to get them is what I'm going to do is I'm going to have, once I get the shiny Alpha Froakie, I'm going to do a like goal. And then as people hang out and they like the stream, it'll build up. And then the 5,000 goal will be like a Flaffy. 10,000 will be like a Metacham. 15,000 will be Barbaracle. And it'll climb up like that until whatever point I put Froakie at. It'll probably be like 50k. Or if I get a ton of people in there all liking at the same time, I might bump it up to 100k. And then at that point, we'll do a stream avatars battle royale with whoever's in chat. And then whoever wins that battle royale in the stream avatars thing will be the one who wins the Froakie. That's the plan. That's the idea behind it. I haven't completely sold it, so there might be some changes later on. But that's what I'm currently thinking. I should also do basketball. Yeah. J2, the undefeated champion, wants me to do basketball. I might do a basketball game. I think it would be fun. The thing with basketball is it's team-based. So if you have Team A and Team B, and it's hard to reward the entire team with a shiny. I might just do basketball just for fun. Dude, I'm not even doing it consciously anymore. Like, it's subconscious at this point. I told myself I was gonna finish. I meant to go into my box and grab a Froakie, so that way I could do my little going away thing. Are either of these large? Oh, we did get an extra large. Oh no, wait, that's the one that I already had. It was you. You're my newest one. Medium, 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 medium. Yeah, all mediums. Put the extra large back in. Nah, me and J2 together would win. I could see it. I could see you guys winning. What a nice bench. We're gonna hang out with our team. Alright, guys. We're saying goodbye. Calling it for the day. Hey, guys. Look at them. Look how cute they are. I love the way they bounce around. I wish that they had balls in this game. Not like that. Pause. I meant like in Scarlet and Violet, you had like actual rubber balls that you could throw out and the Pokemon would run around and they would play catch with them. Yeah, pause, exactly. I'm about to go to sleep in Macro Wild 15, or Wild 16. That's messed up. You see me struggling and you're gonna go Macro it? Understandable. I wish I could do the same. But yeah, we're gonna call it here, guys. We're gonna go to bed. Let's go into photo mode. Look at him. Look at him bouncing. So cute. We're gonna do a wide pan so that way we can see all of them. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. Thanks for playing basketball. J2, I broke your ankles. Don't forget it. We can do a rematch tomorrow if you want. I'm gonna head to bed. I'm gonna go spend some time with the wife. We're gonna watch the TikToks that she sent me. I've been getting notifications for all the ones that she's been sending to me. So I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I'll probably do a little bit of a stream before I go into work if I wake up early enough. We'll see. Tuesday, I won't be able to do a morning stream because I gotta take my dog to the vet. But it'll be fun. All right. Good night, guys. I'll see you later.